What's up? Hello, fellow humans of planet Earth. How are we all doing on this glorious, glorious video gaming day? Hello, Idaret the First, and always welcome sight in the video gaming community. And hello, Son320. I'm not sure that math adds up. I don't think you can use 3 to get 20, and I don't think 3 and 2 equals 0. But I'm sure you know more about math than I do. So, damn. Only 6.5% of players have the Succeeding 3 Kingdom as companion quests. I just have some achievements that are just popping up here. And only 14% have done 100 Opportunity Kingdom events. Jesus. What do people usually do? I wonder what... Well, maybe people don't really usually get that far in the game, I guess. I wonder what people usually do when they're like, when it's like, oh, you have like 300 days of before next curse. Do you just like hit spam skip days? People just leave? Yeah, I was gonna say like. Soft lock the game? You mean like the kingdom management part? They just yuck it up. Hey, look, there's a Logan. Oh, shit. Hallå? Vad är det du gör uppe? There's a spider on the webcam. Oh god, it's fast! second, I'm gonna go toss this in the garbage for me. There's one moment in the first world where resting can softlock a game. You need to load old save pieces. Suggle this. Oh, I bet I'm gonna this again. Okay. There. There. There we go. There we go. Top end. Yeah. Very good. We're petting the doggo as well. Damn, we're doing everything right now, huh? Let me, because this music is so distracting, let me just load in real quick. I think the biggest surprise to me so far in this game is just how easy it is to like lock, literally like break the game with Baleful Polymorph. Like that seems to be the biggest like flaw they've had in the game. Because I feel like if I was developing this game, I would expect people to do that all the time, right? It's weird that you do that to the Cyclops guy and just literally just breaks your game. Now that happened like once or twice, right? Where I cast Baleful Polymorph, it just literally just breaks the game. And like the game does not function anymore like it's supposed to, because the game for some reason is not prepared for that eventuality. It's kind of silly. Listen, only the OnlyFans people get to watch foot licking, okay? Legge seg? Serr? Han må kose seg litt på magen. Ja. Det er ikke verst dette. Det er ikke verst dette, er det det? Det er ikke så verst dette, tror jeg. Nei, det er det ikke. Det er jo helmaksegon. Helmaksegon. Ja, så er det bare det. Ok. Alright, I was looking at the achievements. Who's there? You knew it was coming. Wait, the Who's There achievement. Only 1.6% of people had that achievement. Who's There? What is that? Who's There? Pathfinder Kingmaker. Only 1.6% of people. To unlock this trophy, you must play through the Warnhold's lot of DLC and get to the point where you see a dog NPC wandering around the puzzle room. You use a break enchantment on the dog to transform it into a monster and fight and kill it? There's no way I did that. I must have accidentally hit the dog with like an AoE or something. I've never cast break enchantment on any creature in this video game. Right. Last time we played this wonderful, wonderful video game. I don't remember all the specifics what we did, but we participated in a lot of kingdom activities. Eventually, we were invited to the Rushlight Fields, where King Irovetti, the pizza man, was holding a tournament. We successfully we read like 800 pages of dialogue, and then we successfully vanquished everyone else at the tournament by not cheating at all. We were told by someone that we heard a lot of people about some pirates that were like doing meme things up in this river bend. So we went there, and then we kind of found out that we had been tricked a little bit to assault a group of nobles that were residing there, but we managed to bring it to like a relatively peaceful conclusion. And now we're gonna go find this Aymar and kill him, straight up, just to destroy him and everything he stands for. Back to back. I'll go for this. Screw it. Might as well. I think I got her spell penetration last time, so yeah, sure. Go get greater spell. Is this an additional +2? So it's a +4? Okay, yeah, stacks. Okay, cool. Yeah, very nice. Probably nice. Greater penetration, Gachi-gasm. Yes. PP. Centered on caster. That seems pretty bad. Ooh, prismatic spray. This is a funny meme, isn't it? Yeah, this one's funny. I like this one. This is the one that the guy in the campaign Barrow was in cast at the end, and Barrow got sent to another plane. He got sent to I don't remember which plane it was. It was like the ethereal plane or something. Barrow has experienced this spell firsthand. Of course we're gonna get prismatic spray. How could we not? It's iconic to Barrog. Barrog and Pushka both got sent. Yeah. Oh yeah, astral plane. Yeah. The last boss of the entire what's the campaign called again? I forget the name of it. The guy's name is the Whispering Tyrant, but I don't remember what the Extinction. Oh, Carrion Crown. Yeah. The last boss cast this spell on us, and it like I think it killed like 3 characters or something, and it sent me and Pushka to the astral plane. Is it returned? I don't think. Oh, it wasn't returned. Okay, whatever. We were saved by an NPC. Like we survived. We were saved by an NPC basically. So I don't think we had any. Barrow didn't have any means to escape the astral plane by himself. But isn't the meme in the astral plane that you just like you can? Oh, Barrow could sustain himself forever, right? Because he could just get food and water basically, and there's nothing that would kill you. Like if he got transported to like the plane of fire, then he would just instantly die because he can't like. He might have been able to sustain it for a little bit, right? Like cast some spells to protect himself from the heat, but that wouldn't last forever, I don't think. Yeah, that's a fun spell. I like that. I kind of like the Joyful Rapture as a pretty decent spell, it seems like, but all of this like transform stuff doesn't seem that good. Takes on transmutation spell for the specialization slot. Wait, what is the specialization slot? This up here? Oh. Yeah, I have Firebrand at legendary proportions. The thing is, you can just get random stuff here anyway, right? Like, what does the specialization slot even matter? I just want stuff that does damage, right? And none of this really does damage. I guess Key Shout probably does damage. It's a free spell slot, okay. Taking the means to cast Banish on yourself to return to your home plane. That sounds pretty good. I don't know what to pick here, honestly. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. Invincibility Mask, I'll just do that, I guess. Because this doesn't benefit from her sneak attack at all, so yeah, I'll just do this. This is whatever. Alright. Oh, do I have to go all the way back up to the, Oh, I can't go in there yet? Ah. Ouais, je ne l'ai pas. So I guess we just... Oh. Head back home, I was gonna say. Cultist Rouge. Sure.
Resting would be nice.
Man, in that campaign we just got saved by we had like a NPC with us the entire campaign, and she just saved us basically. Because we'd already basically killed that boss. Like the boss was just like a shell of itself. That casting spell was just like a last ditch thing it did, and it just ended up being like the worst possible scenario for us.
Ready and
Something
willing.
bothering
It
you?
was still pretty funny though. It's a good campaign. I wonder if are the Alka people just planning to do like to adapt every adventure path? Because I mean, I feel like I would do that if I was them. Like when they already have a lot of the monsters, like adapting this is probably pretty easy work. They don't have to like reinvent the wheel every time. They can just like do small things. Oh, there's no like way over here. Interesting. Okay. I'm outside the borders. I'm trying to head back home again, okay? Ooh, beneath the stolen lands. Oh, Peaceful Traverse. Is this the man in the cardigan? Oh yeah, it's a stupid skeleton. I wonder if I kill this guy if I get to see his master. I do want to fight the dragon in this. That would be very fun.
Without a doubt.
Too spooky, the spooky scary skeleton that shivers down your spine.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
No one asked. Let's say like seriously, not a single person asked. Oh, I have some areas like I need to go buy this. I need to go buy that. I need to go buy this. I can do that a bit later though, so not like a rush right now. +3. We have the last floor. Tristan has some news. Amira wants to talk. Power of a god. The power of blood. There's a DC 32. Let's save a little instant for that. Cobblestone druids. A 60. This is a opportunity. Is this a opportunity too? A 40% chance opportunity seems fine to me. This is also an opportunity. We have a 31% chance. Whatever. 40% chance opportunity, I'll take it. See what happens. Let's go delve into the Tenebrous Depth, I think. Looks like it might be fun. This was a triumph. Just gonna head back to Bagholm. And then we're gonna rest here real quick, see what our people want from us. Come to the tavern after the council. We need to talk about my damn tribe in Nilak and about the ghost. Will you come? I will wait. I will try not to get drunk, but I really want to. I thought Amiri's quest was done. Oh my goodness, they're never ending, huh? Professor, I can't believe you lied to me this whole time. Don't try to deny it. I've heard everything. How could you how you covered for bullies? It wasn't even Irovet who fired you. It was Atalia. How could you? Lindsay, please calm down. I didn't deceive you. You never asked about the circumstance of my dismissal, remember? It's, you know, a sensitive subject. I may not have been a good enough student to be one of your favorites, like Alondi, but I do remember the basics. Like the 7 types of lies, and I remember your lecture on lies of omission. You wanted me to write a book about all the atrocities going on within the walls of the academy, and you left out a pretty big one. You never told me a student died because of you. What other sensitive subjects have you been avoiding? Lindsay, I beg you, please let me explain. Eubald, this is true. Yes, your highness, I'm afraid it is. As I devoted all of my attention to developing the talent of my students, I fear I neglected their moral development, and this led to tragic results. But with all the due respect to the headmaster Gitaran, I don't believe in incorrigible villainy, especially not at such a young age. Shaylin teaches us not to renounce those who stumble, but to give them a chance to reform. I traveled to your lands in hopes of a new beginning, for my students and for myself. How much of what you and Lindsay wrote about the academy is actually true? There is no direct lie, I admit to that. In some cases, I may have concealed or misinterpreted some details to protect the innocent. But believe me, it was with noble intention. Irvetti's atrocities are no secret to anyone, and this book may well bring about the fall of a tyrant. But I cannot allow the academy to perish alongside Irvetti. There are too many innocents. Wonderful artists, poets, and composers who've been tainted by Irvetti's crimes against their will. They stand to lose everything if we publish the truth in its entirety. So, to put things simply, the book is full of lies, isn't it? Your innocent colleagues all pander to Irvetti, and you want to shift all the blame onto him alone, so they all come out clean? What I want is to protect the little good that King Irvetti brought into this world. The Academy is more than just a wrongdoing and bullying. It's made up of many brilliant artists who have the potential to change the world for the better. Should we freely trample flowers just for happening to grow out of a muck heap? Lindsay, what do you think? I don't know, teacher. You told me so many times that the world isn't made of things, it's made of stories, and we ourselves are made of stories we tell and believe. But shouldn't those stories also be true? You said that people are essentially animals who love stories. Did you really mean that people are just lying beasts? Well, what is the truth then? A precise statement of past events? We're not news hawks or historians. Bound to precision for the sake of precision, a bard must take into consideration how her story will affect her audience. Truth and fiction are our materials. They're valuable to us as a rough marble to a sculpture. The same story used to evoke anger, envy, or fear can be turned to inspire bravery, love, and hope. Both versions told in full truth. The events at the base of the story aren't what's important. What's important is the lesson your listeners take from it. Lindsay turns to you baffled. I don't know what to do. I want to burn the manuscript, start over and write the whole dirty truth about the Academy. But maybe teacher is right. And that would be a horrible mistake. Maybe saving the good Academy is more important than punishing everyone who's guilty. I think you're right, Lindsay. Eobald, one of the students who died because of your favorites. No one will ever see his creations, and he won't be getting a second chance either. I can't even think about it, Lindsay. Even with all the drawbacks, your career wouldn't have started without it. Teaches us to spare even villains, so long as they're repentant. But nothing in her teaching speaks of retaining their posts or keeping their careers. I think we're gonna go. I think we're gonna side with Lindsay here. Eobald lowers his head. Just so. Atalia said the very same when she threw me out. I must admit she was right. I'm sorry, Lindsay. You've taught your own teacher a lesson today. We'll rewrite the book. I'll tell you everything I know and everything I'm guilty of. I hope the new manuscript will take less poetic license, Eobald. I don't want to be disappointed again. I swear by Sheldon's name, I'll conceal nothing. If truth must see the light, then I'll ensure it does. If the truth about our academy destroys it, then there wasn't really anything there to save. Let's go, teacher. We have work to do. Hey, Linz, how are you doing? This is Tristan? Alright, you want to speak with me? Tired? Oh, yeah. Just got home from work? Oh. I mean, that's pretty relatively early, I guess. Well, I guess it's a bit later over here in the land of the Finns. Tristan remains silent for a long time. When he finally opens his mouth, his voice is hoarse and tired. I won't take much of your time, Barog. I've been meaning to ask you about something. This might seem stupid or arrogant or just insolent. Tristan stumbles and catches his breath. I want to talk to you. I think you know what it's about. It's what I've done and what I haven't done. The priest lowers his head and grows quiet. Well, let's speak in private, far from curious ears. I'll be at the viewing point in the palace garden. Please come as soon as you can. It's a bit earlier, so that's nice. I got 3 days off and I'll probably just sleep the whole time. That's nice. Nice to get some rest. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Mim! I only remember Mim. I don't know why. Life whale. I'm finally ready to start work. No masterpiece. My wishes have been granted. No, unless you want. Okay. Oh my goodness. They're all here. Avalanche. Thank you. Alright, go rest. There, meow, yeah, that's a kitty cat right there. It's called Tiger. +6 in ability to Constitution and ability to cast Cure Saves Wounds. Ooh, this goes second out. Easy. Yeah, that's an easy. That's an easy meme. Then I can wear a different cloak. Doesn't have to wear that silly cloak that I gave him. I just wear this for now, my friend. I'm a kitty cat and I dance. You're not a kitty cat. You're Linz. Have a plus. There's so many sling staffs in this game. Stone Cold. Wait, what is wrong with Tekondaio? Oh, because it's exhausted. Alright, let's go sleep and then we'll go do the quests. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know why this ring was in my room. This ring. Okay. Max. Do I have too many rations on me? Rations. Perfect amount. Okay. I don't get how we have so many... I don't get why we have so many quests still with this character. I thought we were like done pretty much, like this one. Just need to be happy for it. She's waiting at the tavern. We'd better meet her. Okay, so this we can reforge her blade, I guess. Maybe it will actually become a good blade then. And then it's like Tristan also wants to have a chat. We're truly playing the never-ending story. You've come. Tristan tilts his head to the side and remains silent. You notice he's holding something in his hands. It's so strange. I don't know if I should be glad or frightened. Anyway, thank you for finding some time for me. Tristan turns his head. If it weren't for his blind eyes, you would imagine he's looking into the distance. Since you freed me from Nerissa's power, I've had time to think about what happened to me and what Nerissa did to me, but what she truly did. When I found myself here, without my wings and my mortal body, I was terrified, and I believed everything she told me, for I believed it was she who'd stolen my freedom. At last, I discovered that Nerissa had lied to me, and ever since I sought a way to regain Sarnrea's gifts. Do you know what I realized? No one is capable of taking the Diva's gifts granted by his creator. Tristan's voice is barely audible. No one, except for the Dawnflower herself. So you were made mortal by Sarnrea herself? Tristan nods. I found another explanation for what happened to me. Nerissa's power is great, but not so great as to turn angels into mortals. I wanted to know if there was a way back to Sarnreas open for me. I spent endless hours in prayer asking for but one thing, a sign, a vision, a portent, a single word, and all I got in return was silence. Tristan smiles crookedly, hiding a grieving grimace. I wanted so bad to do something extraordinary, and it appears that I succeeded. I fell so low that even my most merciful lady couldn't forgive me for my sins. But the goddess still grants you spells. Yes, perhaps this weak hope is still the only thing that keeps me from losing my mind to despair. Or is this meager pittance but an eternal reminder of what I have lost? Tristan stops. No. My merciful lady may be strict, but she's not capable of such unforgiving sanction. Tristan straightens himself. Anyway, I didn't ask you to come listen to my whining. I do not wish that my mortal deeds will end at deception and betrayal. It has cost me so much. Tristan shows you his hands. You see a crumpled leaflet. One of the invitation for the kingdom of the cleansed. I wish to put an end to the least one evil that there is spawned, and I'm asking for your help in this. These cleansed will not simply rest. It's strange, actually. The goddess who demanded your death was Nerissa, and after the kingdom failed in its mission, she broke all ties with the First Faithful. Yet still, his followers seek your death. Do they actually hope to return to her favor? What are you going to do when you find the kingdom and their First Faithful? Tristan's forehead, a moment ago, creased in worry, becomes smooth, and his voice grows tranquil. Consider me naive, but I still believe even the blackest soul can find repentance. I will try to find it even in the darkest souls of the cleansed. I would not deny everyone of saving grace. Maybe you can finally tell me who the First Faithful is and what is the kingdom of the cleansed. I only know what I could overhear, or what Nerissa boasted to me. The one called the First Faithful is a former priest of Erastil named Hrothgert. When the bloom came to his village, he lost his faith. Erastil didn't protect his congregation, and Hrothgert was stripped of his position. After this, he set off for the Temple of the Elk to pray to his god one last time, and if he didn't answer, to throw curses in the face of his idol. Like so many others, Hrothgert was fooled by Nerissa. She pretended to be the goddess of these lands, told Hrothgert of the curse of the king, and promised him untold gifts in return for the death of this ruler. It was she who invented the name of this new cult and devoted to herself, and made Hrothgert its high priest. She knew just how to flatter him. In its moment of weakness and despair, and he, in his turn, did everything he could to draw his former congregation into this vile cult. Where do we start? A small smile appears on Tristan's face. I knew I could trust you and ask you for help. Thank you. I've heard that the cultists of the kingdom have been sighted once again, but now they no longer shout their slogan in broad daylight. No, they crawl from their lairs under cover of darkness to abduct people for sacrifice. At least that's what is being said. We should return to their temple without walls, where they once held their rituals. Of course, the First Faithful is not so foolish as to return to the second of his crimes, but perhaps another of the cleansed has visited this meeting place, held rituals, remembered the past. Gods know what else. If we're lucky, we might find something there. Any bags or dog bags? All of the above. Hello, Phil's Bagman. Oh, let's go sell before we go. Look at Miri. What, ever burning torch? That's pretty adorable. Because we gave our friend here. Wait. Did I not? Did I plan to give him better weapons? I'm confused. Why is he not wielding these two? That's weird. He has his other equipment on. Plus versus most soul saving throws, plus for affection most AC, spell resistance 19 and DR1. Oh, this is a pretty nice ring. I'll keep this, and we're keeping that. So I gotta level up all these characters too. I hate video. Barrel is wearing this ring. Oh, this ring is just better. Ah, that's just a superior ring. Nice. I guess Mary should probably wear the other one if she's not wearing like. Ah. Pum 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 pum. Huh. Damn, bro! I can't believe that you got extra channels, dude. That's insane. I should check if my people have more spell slots now. I didn't think about that. I don't know what to do with Jubilos, honestly. Can he benefit from any of this? Can he benefit from many shots? But it does say that his thing is just like consider weapons that can be selected using feats such as weapon focus. Oh yeah. Oh no, okay. Yeah, so it doesn't benefit from that at all. I don't think. Well, if it doesn't benefit from them, why would they be here even? I don't know. I don't know what I've been told. Extra bombs is probably good. I'm just gonna pick something there. I don't know what to pick there. Well, that seems awful. Death Ward? I already have that. I'll just pick Restoration, I don't particularly care. I'm not gonna use that character at any point anyway. Get a third attack with your offhand open albeit. Okay, sounds great. What level are we? Are we level 15? You can pick up improved Iron Will, and you can grab Shield Wall. Champ, and you can pick up Disrupting Weapon. Enjoy. Hey, we are level 15, damn. We are some high level hombres right now. We're close to deity status at this point. I couldn't care less. Water, fire, earth. There you go. Grab one of each. I think this chick just has fire. I think she's just like completely obsessed with the concept of fire. Wait, she can't get fire again? Well, earth mixes well with fire. So we'll go for that. Only Regongar left. Critical focus, extra arcane pool, sounds awesome, dude. Enjoy that. And then you should obviously get, Baneblade. That's Baneblade! And then you should obviously pick Cloud Kill because Baleful Polymorph. Aye. Oh, champ. Okay, let's go.
I can see.
If we can destroy the game, we'll be over, yeah. Hopefully that is not gonna happen. I wonder if she has anything to say about Ekondio. I wonder if they're like dating now. Do you know where in the city I should look? What's new around here? Where is Amiri? There she is. Remember that evil spirit who haunted the 6 bears? The one we drove away? Well, don't think I'm crazy, but he visited me in a dream. Says I'm a thief because I stole his sword, remember? The big one? Armag broke it. Also, says this has all my tribe as hostages. All of them. Nilak too. Says they will be dead if I don't return the sword. Did you really steal the sword from the giant? Well, oh. No need to lie now. I found it. I lied to everyone. I took it in battle. But that giant was dead for a long time. How could I know he would want this old piece of iron back? Does he know that the sword is broken? He knows. I saved the hilt. The ghost tells me to forge a new blade. He even said how to do it. There's a whole ritual. Where is he keeping your tribe? He said, first I have to fix the sword, then he will tell me where my tribe is. I understand. The repair will cost a lot. I never held no such amount in my hands, but Nilak... Wait, how do I... How do I fix the blade? Is that an event?
Without a doubt.
Without a doubt. I mean, I have 800,000 gold, so... You know. Other... Reforging the sword. That's so cheap. Who cares? Swordteller can do this. Actually, if I'm gonna level anyone up, it's gonna be the swordteller, so you should probably... How long are these guys gonna be out? Yeah, we can chill a little bit with that. I think we'll go... This is Lindsay or Amiri. So 5 days. I think we'll go. I think we'll go do Tristan's quest, and then that will probably pass a few days, and then we'll train someone. Actually, let's train a person before we go do Tristan's quest. So we might run into some pickaxe problems in the meanwhile. I think the way this works. Oh, we don't even know about this yet. Okay, my presumption is that we'll get another curse event that's going to be 300 days in the future, whatever. And then once that is over, we'll have another curse event, and that's when, like, after that's when the story actually progresses. The curse event is like the timer for us to finish the main story. That's what it seems like, at least. But yeah, I want to rank up the storyteller. So, oh, can I not even do it? I can. Yeah, there you go. Part 6. Yeah. Hey, a triumph. Hey, a failure. Didn't I spend resources on this? I thought I spent resources on this. Following the herd was a success. Oh my god. We just lost on that. Hey, a triumph! Oh my god, that's great. Loyal spies, project complete. This is a triumph. I'm making a note there. Huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction, honestly. If I'm gonna be honest with everyone, it's really hard. Oh god, Octavian Regongar as well. Oh god. Oh god. There's so much talking. I just want to play the video game. Remember when we went to Baron and we didn't have a throne room and we just went from place to place and killed monsters? It's a matter that demands your personal attention, Your Highness. The people of the capital have lodged a complaint against the inhabitants of the mage's quarters. Not only do unnatural sounds and strange lights disturb the peace, especially within the quarter itself, but also, the ongoing experiments have simply become too dangerous. A young alchemist's experiments have led to an explosion so powerful that his neighbors up and down the street felt their windows panes tremble. Later that day, an unidentified purple substance fell from the sky over the city. Our people complained that it made the capital reek of wet goblin hide. The storyteller raises a concerned eyebrow. I have no doubt that some of these reports might be exaggerated. However, I also no doubt that, on the whole, the concern of our citizens are well-founded. Magical experiments are no place in a densely populated city. Thus, I suggest that performing magical experiments on city walls should be outlawed. Ooh, this is a hard one. Plus one was on the adventure in the claimed regions in the strike kills. Yeah, I don't know about this one. I think Barrock would agree. I'm just gonna go with what Barrock would do. I shall speak with inhabitants of the mage's quarters. What is on the Regon Guard's back? Did I put those there? Remember those books from Maestro Janus' study? We'd hoped to find something about our past in them.
Well, we did, and I'm kind of sorry we looked.
We actually found something, but it's a sensitive conversation. We'll wait for you in the palace garden near the viewing point. Where Tristan is standing? No matter what curse the denizens of the First World cast upon you, no matter what cruel tactics they use, you repel them all with valor. Bravo, your highness. Accept this humble gift as a gratitude from your subjects. Whatever Narissa has planned, I'm sure we can handle it. Each of our attacks is stronger than the last, but we're getting stronger too. Tristan whispers barely audible. In any case, it won't be long. What do you think the attacks keep getting more dangerous? I think Narissa has been playing with us. If she attacked at full strength a few years ago, when the barony of Barrock's Baglands was still in the cradle, we couldn't possibly have endured. I bet she still needed to keep us alive for something, but now that we've lost our usefulness, she decided to finish us off. I have a different theory. This curse from the Bold Hilltop is an unstoppable portal, a bridge between Golarion and the First World, and the more it is used, the more firmly anchored it becomes, which allows Nerissa to send through more and more powerful enemies. I bet that we're going to use that portal to enter the First World at some point. I think both of you are right. The stability of the portal does play an important role in the increasing power of Nerissa's attacks. However, it is true that she allowed the barony of Barrock's Baglands to get on its feet, at least when it was newly formed. How soon until Nerissa is able to bring the full power of her army down upon us? I'd assume her strength has nearly reached its peak. We might not be there yet, but the next assault will surely be especially dangerous. Can we use the portal on the Bold Hilltop to get to the First World and battle Nerissa? Alas, not yet. The passage between worlds is not reliable. We can't be sure where it will take us, or if it will activate at all. Such is the nature of unstoppable First World portals. Such a portal is unreliable even for denizens of the First World. We don't see a small portion of the hordes that Nerissa sent through the portal to attack us. Nerissa doesn't care what happened to the countless who go missing. However, with each attack the portal becomes more and more stable. I would imagine that soon the passage will become a steady bridge between Golarion and the First World. We'll need to wait for that moment to attack. We must prepare for Nerissa's next attack. We will prepare well, just let her try to come at us again. We'll beat her back to where she came from. I'll cap our victory by writing a song about her. A really fun and embarrassing one. Everyone in the First World will be singing it for her. Right. Now we're gonna have like 360 days or something. Oh, only 200, okay. They both have like a questline there, interesting. Oh, I forgot about this. We gotta go do this. Yeah, we can do that as part of everything else. We're making a note here. Huge success. Plus immune to compulsion spells while fighting within claimed regions. This one's actually would be pretty nice to have, but the Storyteller has better things to do. Like, I could rank him up. Okay, this is the problem. 10% chance. Feels good, man. Do they all just have the 10% chance? 5%. %, opportunity, 75%, okay. Damn, she's so much better than Jublos at this for some reason. And 31%. I wonder if this counts the reroll or not. Ba-da-ba. Megavanen. The thing is, if I try this one, I'll just like, I'll just end up with a disaster. I don't want to do a disaster. Disasters are just bad. If it's not like a 40% chance, I don't think I'm gonna start do those anymore. I don't want to spend a bunch of money on it either. Like screw that. I got better things to, or coins. I mean, I probably wasted all the coins in the past that I should have been using now. Like I was wasting coins when I had like 60% chances. Yeah, I don't know about that. We'll probably have some time to do some more kingdom building anyway, so should be fine. I wonder if I should be exploring Pitax a little bit though. I think my food is done soon. Oh, did me to that. I will go do the Tenebrous Depths. I want to see what's at the end of that dungeon. Wait, this is where there was. Oh, there. Oh. Which weirdos. Why does Regongar have wings now? Is that because of his like being a dude? Yeah, it has to be. He has wings too. Is it like a dragon sorcerer or whatever? Octavia pensively fiddles with a small metal trinket while she waits. It takes her a moment to notice you as you approach. Oh, hi. Since we haven't been properly introduced, allow me. Octavia della Fiorni, heir to noble title, a family manor, and even a coat of arms with a motto. With a sad smile, Octavia shows you the trinket she was playing with. It's a fibula, decorated with a coat of arms, a butterfly, and an arrow. At the bottom you see a motto. Serve solely my conscience. What about the Regongar? Did you learn anything of his pests? Yes, but he'll tell you everything himself. So you're from a noble family. I could hardly believe. Myself, but there's no doubt. I'm the missing daughter of... Oh, you're just running away? Of a Marchioness della Fioni. Missing, that's what they're calling it. How did you discover all this? It's a lot of work. After going through Janus's ledgers, not only did we find information about our purchase, we found a wealth of other details as well. Connections, suppliers, meeting places, but tracking it all down ourselves would have required crossing half of the River Kingdoms and all of Numeria, and we couldn't abandon you. So we did the boring but practical thing, like kings or their entourage might do. We hired a team of slots to follow the trail, and they followed everything. Who bought us, who we'd been sold to, and where we're from. Finding my family was relatively easy. The Marchioness was already looking for me herself. They just needed to put up a few pieces together to realize I was a missing heir of the Dalla Foni family. On the other hand, Reg's tribe had to be found with a looking glass. But it's no matter, we certainly paid them well for their trouble. Do you know where to find your family? There isn't one, really. The Della Foni family was waning before I was first born. My mother's the last one. She's living in Pitax, in a small townhouse. I'm going to pay her a visit, and I'd like you to accompany me. As you wish, Your Excellency. It would be an honor to serve you in this excursion. Octavia looks at you, confusion written on her face. At first she seems a little offended, but a moment later she bent over half with laughter. Excellency, I can't. My Excellency, a highborn Marchioness of the highest rank. Octavia wipes a tear of laughter from her eyes. Don't make me laugh so hard, just look at me. Devils take me. What kind of Marchioness am I? You don't think I'm going to Pitax to inherit a title, do you? I mean, she was pretty royal. But thank you anyway, the title is not important. I just want to see my mother. Regongar stands beneath a tree, gloomily looking down on the city below.
Ah, there you are. Well, we found my tribe. Now we just have to go ourselves and go have ourselves a friendly chat.
Yorick clenches his fists. What about Octavia? Did you learn anything about her family?
We did. Turns out she's... Stop. No, I'm shutting up. That's news. Her news to tell you.
How did you end up figuring it all out?
Oh, that's another story entirely. Looked through Jonas's book for a while, found where he bought us, found from who helped him. We got all we could from them. But checking up on information would have meant traveling across. We ended up hiring a pretty brave crew headed by a good scout. We can't do everything ourselves, right? They pulled some strings, followed some leads, figured out everything for us. Well, almost everything. The most important part, Octavia and I will find out ourselves when we pay our families a visit. Are you looking for revenge? Not sure what I want yet. Maybe, maybe not. Might be enough just to look at these freaks to be sure their nature's punishment. Punish them well enough without me. Really just looking for some closure, that's all. So who's your tribe? The sewer rats, wait, no that's not it. The crab lice? The threadbare moles, man. I just can't seem to remember. Oh right, the dung pigs. That gives you a lopsided grin. Fine, fine. They call himself the Sharp Fangs, and for good reason. Rhaegar grins, displaying its teeth. Smaller than an orc's, but still large and sharp. They have kids with orcs to strengthen their blood. Not bad, huh? They breed themselves like pedigree cattle. So I've really been sold twice. First, by my orc sow of a mother, who took some gold to push me and my brother out, never to see us again. Then my father, who which of us to keep, and wishes us to sell to the slavers. Treated like an animal my whole life. I'm surprised I'm not barking on all fours.
We're all animals. Some of us just have a thicker veneer of civilization than others.
Well said. If that's the case, I really want to meet those pieces of shit and show them what a true animal can do.
Halford shakes his fist. Alright, let's go meet your tribe. I'm gonna take Rhaegar with me, and I think... Ahmed! I think it's just Rhaegar, right? Of the new people? Tristan... yeah. So we're replacing Kondayo, because his story is definitely done with Rhaegar. I'm gonna go grab my food before we enter this place. Go grab water as well, and pee. An ad starts in 2 minutes. That's perfect timing. Okay, so we gotta head down here. We have to head. Let me just open. We have to head here for the Sharp Fangs. We have to head to Pitax. I don't think we have entry to Pitax though, so I don't think you can do Octavia's quest yet. We could try, I guess. I don't think it will let us though. But we can go right to explore anyway. Like I think what we'll do is we'll head down here, head up here, replace Rhaegar, head to the Tenebrous Depths, and then after that head to Pitax just to see. And worst case we can just explore Pitax, see like what's around the area. So we've kind of like done that. And then we'll head back home and see what happens, I guess. What's this? Oh, she has that thing. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. Ad should play in a minute, so good luck. back. Oh my god, it's a mad pineapple. That's the first time I got an ad in months. Adblock has failed me once again. I actually, I had the same problem this morning. I got an ad too. So I think Twitch has updated something, and the adblocks need to like update themselves too to make up for it. Not that anyone should be using an adblocker though, because you know, never do that. That's very, very bad from Twitch's perspective. Alright. Is it quicker to teleport? Like, I don't even care. I think I got an ad for Multiverse, actually. That game seems to be popping off a little bit. Anyway, this cake is warm. It's also warm and warm. Great goddess, receive your servant. He may not have been cleansed in life, but he serves you loyally and faithfully unto his dying breath. This is folly. The goddess has abandoned us. We're just wasting our time. Haven't you read the letter? The faithful writes that the kingdom still lives, that he will rekindle the grace of the goddess and save us. We're in Dunsword? What about us? What about these lands? I want to eat pizza. Can these guys get done talking? This is gonna say, he's in Dunsword, Barrow. Need to head there next. Hello, friends. Alright, so this guy is what? Damn, a level 8 fighter. Oof. This is gonna be rough.
Consider me provoked.
This from the first looks like he's gathering the followers at a new location.
Any bags?
No.
No.
Enjoying the pizza?
Hello, Mottes. What's up, buddy? How are you doing? Finally back from vacationes? I am enjoying the pizza. I just started eating it. It's a frozen pizza, though, so I mean, what can you expect, right? And thank you so much for your subscription for 19 gosh darn diggity months. I'm very, very excited for your incredible return to video game broadcasting in the form of Subnautica. Is it home right now? Home right now, settling in. Yeah, I saw you had. I saw you have substituted water with Pepsi Max, which is something that I did a long time ago. I just stopped drinking water completely. I got this bottle, and what this bottle does is it makes all the contents inside look like it's water, because of how it's like a transparent film around it. But in the center, it's just pure Pepsi Max, basically. So. Yeah, thanks so much, dude. Enjoy your emojicons across the Twitch.television platform. Subject of the Kingdom of the Cleansed. The great legacy of Our Lady yet lives. So long as the king draws breath, a curse hangs over us all. Leave your poisoned lands, abandon your cold houses, and go east. There, in the lands of the ancient giant, the spark of the kingdom still lingers. I will fan it into great flame, which will burn the impure and cleanse the world of filth. The goddess demands sacrifice and prayer in a city of the hollow eyes. Keep your mouth closed and believe no one. I don't wanna go over there with Dragon Gar. Let's just finish this quest. Hi, Alpha. didn't loot. Was there anything else to loot up there? Nah. Vänta mig. Ja, då kom det upp själv. Icke värst, icke värst. Hey! Good job, Linz. I'm proud of you. We are going to teleport to... Oh, I remember what we call this place. This is Bag of Armag. Skadrillo's ads for Mad Pineapple? Damn, dude. That is very, very charitable. Very, very charitable. Let's see here. I'm poor again. I'm gonna act surprised. I'm gonna act surprised.
Any bags? No.
No. Thank you so much, Senor Motis, for gifting a subscription to Mad Pineapple 91, who is presumably a very, very stable individual. And Mr. Mad Pineapple, enjoy your emojicons, dude, and your ad-free experience. I don't know if you caught it, Motis, but we run regularly scheduled ads on this video game broadcast now, so we can avoid mid-rolls and pre-rolls. I'm gonna get rich, is what I'm doing. I'm making so much money off ads, it's insane. I'm making that cash money up. It's actually not too bad. You need to run 1 minute 30 seconds of ads every 31 minutes. Do not have any pre-rolls or mid-rolls. Thank you, 2 out of my 3 favorite bold pairs. Wait, who's the third? Who the hell is the third? Is it Professor Charles Xavier? Oh my god, that scared me. Christ. My dad is the third. Nice. That is very sweet. What happened here? Jesus Christ. In the dry grass, you can barely make out signs that people once lived here. Burned bits of tents, rusty swords, rain-washed bones. An old half-rock is the only living soul among the desolation. Wrapped in a charred mantle, he sits on the ground, devouring a raw rabbit and tossing the bones to a dog lying at his feet. He squints as you approach, but he doesn't reach for any weapons.
Who's there? No one comes by here anymore. I'm Regogar, a son of Sharpfang's tribe, and they sold me to slavery. Where are the Sharpfangs?
Here, let me do something real quick. I'm just gonna reduce the volume because listening to that lightning is like so obnoxious. The gang's all here. But Enda's your dad, so it's still 2. It's just daddy. Oh god.
You're looking at them.
The old man points at the bones scattered along the ground.
All there. Elders to children. Just me left of the Sharpfangs. Well, me and you.
Who are you?
Inged, son of Satara, the last of the Sharpfangs tribe. Got nowhere to go, and my hands have been feeble a long time. I sit here and eat whatever cold brings me, waiting for some kind of person to pass by and help an old man bury all his bones. But no one comes here. Must think it's a cursed place. And they're right.
Tell me about your tribe.
Our tribe was always strong, braver and more valiant than the other tribes. Know why? We had a tradition, mixing our blood with orc blood, orc power with human prowess. We took the best of both races, no room for weaklings in our tribe. Weak children were either left in the field or sold to someone from the city. You say you were sold? Must have been sickly. What good would that do the tribe? Don't blame us for your own weaknesses.
As Ragnar clenches his fist, Octavio places a hand on his shoulder. Easy now, let him finish. What happened to the sharp things?
Dead, all dead. Chieftain's son destroyed them. See, Chieftain Agdan, may he feast eternally with Gorum. He didn't want anyone else's kid to become chieftain after him. He needed an heir with incredible power. That's why he chose Graf, the Dragon Eye, to bear children. She was a mighty orc warrior who scorched her enemies with lightning, boast of having dragons in her family. She demanded a lot of gold for it, but she delivered more than she promised. She had not one child, but twins.
Wait, and Rhaegar's only one of the twins, right? I mean, it literally has dragon wings.
Agdan thought a while on what to do. Then, while she decided that the tribe doesn't need 2 chieftains, sold the weaker one to someone from the city to get back some of the gold he spent. Started raising the second one, Stragar, to be our new chieftain. The boy was alright, deft, cunning, strong, and he knew how to use dragon charms. He was like an elk with lightning from his hands, and he was knee-high, but there must have been too much orc and dragon blood in him, as well as the human. Older he got, the more, well, you know.
The old man knocks his head with a bony knuckle.
Had a temper like a dragon. If something went wrong, he'd start a fight right off. Wouldn't tell his tribefolk and strangers, and would shoot lightning at the tiniest provocation. Was always cocky with his father, too. Called him names, screamed about how the chieftain sold his brother, saying he'd look for him and return to the tribe. In a word, crazy. Anyone else would have been happy that the chieftain mantle, the one I wear now. Anyone else would be happy to be getting the mantle, especially with no rivals for it, but he was stubborn. Wanted his brother back no matter what. Then, one time, Agdan grew tired of Sagar's whims. Decided to teach him a lesson, as a father does. Knocked him a couple of times with a long rod, and that was it. Boy screamed like the heralds, and his eye flared blue. Started shooting lightning at all around. It was terrifying, as you'll see it in my sleep. Flame, smoke, lightning everywhere. Tents burned one after another. It was too hard to fight, so I hid behind a hillock to stay out of the way. Some of the others, they went at him with swords, but they'd all died. No one survived. Even the little ones were burned alive. He took as good as he gave, though. Died of wounds soon after. And that was the end of the Sharp Fangs.
Doggy treat? Treato. Look, Mom, we're Treato. Treato. Look, Mom, we're Treato. Alpha just drooled all over my hand. Okay. Logan. Hop hands. Thank you. Alpha. Hop hands. Du. Hop hand. Encanta. Thank you for buying the Doggy Dogs a Doggy treat. I'm sure they appreciate that a lot. Rhaegar looks at scattered bones and grass, baffled.
Brother.
He sounds like a nice guy, best in his tribe, a lot like you. I wish I could have met him.
Me too. What do you say, Rhaegar? Well, what is there to say?
Thork looks across the bones scattered in the grass.
Lend me a hand here. Let's give these jerks a proper burial, at least. Lad, you're Sargar's brother, the chieftain's second son. This is yours, then.
The old man drops the shard mantle from his shoulder, holding it out to Rhaegar.
Pride might be gone, but the chieftain's mantle is yours by right.
After molestation, Rhaegar accepts the mantle.
Thanks, old man. May the gods grant their souls peace.
Rhaegar looks at you.
Let's go. Nothing left to do here.
Thork turns and walks away from the burn settlement without looking at anyone. Oh, I didn't even have to abandon him. That's nice. Oh. Gotta be sure we have something to steal wherever we go. Alright, let me turn the volume back up again. This is his cloak. Can only Ragnarok wear this? There's no immunity to fear and confusion effects. All spells with electricity scripture cast by the wearer inflict an additional 1 damage per die. Oh! Interesting. I mean, I have to give this to Octavia. Ah, man, this is a Ragnarok only thing? Oh man. Can I sell this? He looks his character looks so goofy. Looks like he almost has like a bowl cut. He's like a second away from it. Alright, we're heading back to Michael. There's some people that want to speak with us, so might as well enter here, I guess, and then see what's happening before we head out and do the Tenebrous Depths.
Thing would be nice, don't you think?
Barog, once again, I'm going to speak about Larcio. He's still writing his opera, and now he's asking us for financial support. Progress goes slower than he hoped, and his funds are running low. But he's shown me some of his manuscripts, and our work is definitely very exciting. I think we should help him out. He spent everything he had, and I know he's done his best to support his endeavors on his own. He's still wearing that same holy old shirt he wore on his journey from Absalom, and it's had nothing but bread and water for weeks. Trust me, supporting him means supporting true art at its finest, and you stand to gain hundreds of times more than you will lose. Yeah, of course. Thank you, Barog. Thank you so much. I should go tell Larcio that all his troubles are behind him. Oh, right, and one more thing. He wanted me to ask you, what should he pay the most attention to as he writes? What message should he convey to the listeners? Should show that each of us is the architect of our own fate. Hard work and perseverance leads to success and prosperity. Which one there fits Barog the most? Barog is faithful to an extent. He's a follower of Gloucester, I guess. But doesn't really care about religion. I think this one is good for Barog. Rank up, rank up. Yeah, let's go. I don't want to speak to Sorta right now. I'm eating food. Let me just go eat food, please, por favor. He's stuck together. Oh god. Ah. What? Where do we have to go? Over here somewhere? City of Hollow Eyes. Oh, up here. Well, that's not too bad. Backplanes. Why is the weather still bad? Oh my goodness, please, video game. Oh? That's weird.
Tear them apart!
Oh. Oh, we're here. I remember.
This is for you.
I'd probably buff up, but I really, really don't want to. Like, I really, really don't want to buff up. Somewhere in the ruins. Okay, it's like over here. Oh, wait. Ah! 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 What are these people? Ali? Calvert? Ali Burton? I'm so scared. Goddess, receive the most innocent of your children. Rothgert, the first faithful. The first faithful looks at you from under a hood drawn over his eyes. Despite his face being cast in shadow, you see deep wrinkles near the priest's mouth and the dark circles under his eyes. You again! The voice of the faithful is hoarse, and he coughs several times. Damn it! I've lost my voice because of endless prayers to my stern goddess. Whatever you have in mind, your cursed highness, you won't stop us. I shall return these people to grace. Please, my king, I have to die in praise of the kingdom. I am the last hope. Poor lost soul, you've been fooled, deceived. Stay your hand, Rothgert, while you still can. You hear the half-elf grind her teeth in anger. If as much as one hair falls from the girl's head, just one hair. Ekun watches Rothgert every moment move tensely. His hands, usually tight holding a weapon, seem to tremble slightly. Stop, Rothgert. Don't do something you can't undo. Like, Lindsay is a 41 on this. 61. The priest bites his lip. You are wrong. My king, I know how to fix everything. I can return the grace of the goddess. I know what I'm doing. The knife into his hand starts to shake. My congregation is depending on me. I failed once to beg salvation from Erastil. Now I must beg it from the goddess. Enough, Rutgert. It's only your pride and despair talking. The goddess will not return. She used the kingdom, then abandoned it to the mercy of faith. The same way she used and abandoned me. Put down the blade. Stop this madness. Rutgert shifts his gaze from you to Tristan and back. You're so happy in your ignorance. Do you have any idea what it feels like to lose the grace of the deity you've served all your life? The priest closes his eyes and groans softly. I'm so tired. Our final sacrifice. Faithful? We're doomed. The faithful is dead. Run! This is not how I'd hoped to finish the story of the kingdom, but it's the will of the gods and of those who worship them. It looks like this is the main character, and it's like animal companions following him. Tristan's face seems to emit a soft radiance, and his entire figure is enveloped in a vibrant gold haze. He moves his lips as he's speaking with someone. Lindsay opens her mouth with astonishment. She fumbles in her bag of her loyal journal, but she can't take her eyes off the priest shimmering with light. Is this what I think it is? Then damn, where's my notebook? Tristan. Tristan opens his eyes wide, and there's a molten gold underneath his eyelids. Emitting a warm light, Tristan's voice roars, as if the whole host of divine creatures speak through him. Berog, I am here, and with me, the light of my goddess. What's going on? The Merciful believes that I have drained the cup of retribution to the dregs. I turned away from her will. I set in motion events that hurt the lives of many mortals. In her wrath, she took away what once she had granted, until I cleansed myself of pride and cowardice. She decided to return me to her. She's agreed to spare me my mortal chains, that I may spread my wings once more. Tristan laughs happily, and the unseen choir turns his laughter into a symphony. Oh, lady mine, my healing light, never shall I stumble again and leave you. But the diva sighs, stunned as if remembering something. But Nerissa, and the Stolen Lands, and you. Go to San Andre, Tristan, it's what you always wanted. Please, Tristan, stay in Golarion. You brought mercy to the Stolen Lands. Such as these lands I've never seen. There still remains so much good you can do. Oh, I don't want to lose Tristan. Oh, he's such a good character. Berog has always, throughout this, he's remained neutral. He's said, you do what you have to do. Whatever you want to do, that's what you should do, right? That's what he said every time. He's been given the choice, I think. That's an ad running. I guess we'll chill for the ad while I think about this. Man, this is a hard choice. My hope is that if I set up to him, that he'll choose to stay with me, right? But I can't guarantee that. We gotta wait a minute for the ads to end. I haven't gotten a sense yet how the game treats indecision, I guess. Because I know which one I want here. But I want to make the choice that Berog would want, right? I kind of go to if it's just RNG at that point. Like, do they do a roll maybe? let me see if I can figure that real quick. How many of these characters are are like in Kingmaker, like actually in like tabletop? Like, is like Tristan there? Is Octavia there? Like, Tristan freezes and the golden veil that embraces him begins to vibrate. The devil's lips are moving and then they cease, as if inaudible conversation has come to an end. My goddess sees a darkness upon the stolen lands. Such evil must not cast its shadow on Galarian. It must be turned to nothingness. By mercy or deliverance, I am Sanrea's warrior, and will do my duty, and then I will return to her light. I would have loved to build Tristan as like a warrior, priest. Just have him be like a literal like awesome warrior priest that like goes into battle wielding a sword or something. He watched the divine glow fade and disappear. Tristan stumps to the ground, sighs, and opens his blind eyes. She's gone. He lowers his head and suddenly shivers, as if he's chilled to the bone. It's so cold without her glow. Tristan stands and turns to you. There's an infinite tranquility on his face. But her light is with me again, here. He touches his chest and smiles, not at you, but at that which only his blind eyes can see. Does this mean you'll finally stop your whining and nagging? I'm glad you endured this ordeal and found forgiveness. I am pleased that I could help you. Tristan lowers his head. I was just hoping to repair something, to make amends, and for this I have received the grace of my goddess. And it is all because you didn't turn away from me in my darkest hour. I don't know if I could ever repay you for this. Tristan's storyline has been very strong in this game. But let us go home. We'll have plenty of time to discuss what has happened. No, okay. So the whole plot line with him like stealing that orb, that doesn't happen in the adventure path. Oh, that's interesting. That felt like such like an adventure path moment. What is the going plus 3 and not plus 1? Was he actually stupid? Well, some of these are original characters though, like that makes it even cooler. Well, I assume they're original characters at least. Tristan's story has been my favorite by far. I like Ekondi's story was okay, I think, but I didn't like care too much about it because it feels a little bit like weird, I guess. Lince's story has been okay, but like Tristan's story really stands out to me. It's like it feels really well portrayed. I want to go to Bagford. Bombs over Bagford. I feel like I've been in this dungeon once already while eating pizza. Should I finish all Endwalker role quests before continuing Mesa quest? I mean, if you want to. I think I was not a big fan of the Melody DPS quest. I don't think they like did much for me. But if you want like the ultimate context for everything happening, then yeah, go for it. Like if you're in no rush, then yeah, go for it. But you don't have to at all to get the story. I don't think, but it will give you more context. So The orb, Oculus of Abaddon, is just powerful artifact in the damage path. You're expected to damage it before you fight Mordecai. Okay. You get to like take it afterwards though and be like, I am God now. Let me do all quests just to trigger MC. Hey, that's a good reason as any, right? Alright, time to have a miserable time.
Share your
I'm so glad Tristan stayed with me. I mean, I think the way you're playing is pretty smart though, Isla. Like, doing a lot of side content means that when you finally reach max level and you're like, you've done with the main story, you won't be in... A lot of people just do the main story and then they get to the end and they're like, now they have like a billion things to do. It's so much stuff to do. There's an endless array of like garbage they have to do. You're kind of like in a good position where it's like, at least you've done like most of that now, so you don't have to like worry. Like, you're kind of like more involved in the game, I guess. You can keep the Oculus, but it's rather nasty. Oh, interesting. Okay. And I can probably just look at it, right? Let me open Firefox real quick. Oculus of Dawn Pathfinder. Shouldn't this be like in an SRD or something? I found it. Did I post the game? No. That's post. Douglas Abaddon is a potent magical artifact. I won't read all this. I don't. I assume it's not going to spoil me up or anything, right? But fills all with some desire to pluck out an eye and place the Oculus within the socket. It causes 1d8 points of damage, 1 point of bleeding damage, and 2 constitution damage. Once the place in the socket, the Oculus can only be removed by wrecking it free. An Oculus placed in an empty eye socket immediately heals all damage caused by plucking the previous eye out. Once placed, the Oculus allows you to go. Dark Vision, True Seeing once per day as free action, Greater Scrying 3 times per day. I don't know what Greater Scrying does. Familiar. Farsight at will if you are familiar. Okay, Oculus of Great Paradox is Haunting Beacon. Manipulate the minds of a huge number of targets, providing at the end of the goal advice horrific fate for those being manipulated. The function is mass charm monster, but with a range of 1 mile. The establish a teleporting link between the caster and all the mass area. Still language dependent, depending on the creature with the language. Affected all the creatures affected on the stair. 6 more hit dice. Oh, yeah. Oh, if you're not neutral evil, so if you're chaotic evil or whatever, it doesn't work. I found in this object the Oculus of Evidence unfortunately relative to destroy as far as dark can go. Destroying the Oculus of Evidence must be smashed by a blushing holy weapon, killed by permanently blinded humanoid. Turn to event blushing weapon killed by permanently blinded good outside with at least 7 hit dice. Oh, that's really cool. Damn, that's super cool. Oh, that's a good, like, it's not like an Easter egg even. That's super cool. It just sucks that getting to level 90 on character is forcing me to do Endwalker, but doing side content is nice. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can always go back for other stuff. Like Final Fantasy, one of the big strengths of Final Fantasy is specifically that people do all the old content, like a lot of it. You will always find people doing the old content, there's always a reason to go back and do it. Because worst case scenario, you can just like level up a new character. That's what I do anytime I want to do something, I just level up a new character. I'm like, oh, I'll just level up a machinist now. And I'll do these quests with the machinists. Stuff like that. That's like one of the benefits. Because you have all the jobs on the same character, right? So it's really nice in that sense. Alright, it's time for mystery. "38 rage, Jesus Christ."
I wrote it like I saw it.
It's only a minute per level, but we'll pass it anyway. That must have I forgot to prepare spells. Oh man, I could have had big boy spells. An Elder Elemental, that sounds pretty cool. I don't know what you pick here. I guess Sea Mantle sounds like it could be cool. I'll try Sea Mantle, I guess. Oh no, it doesn't have enough wisdom. Feels bad, man. Actually, nothing has been doing pretty good for me. I like Firebrand a lot. I mean, it's kinda in the adventure path. Is she part of like the barbarians invading from the north or something? Oh, she's a pretty character, okay. That makes sense. I think you could. Yeah, I think you could get away with running the adventure path like this though, like having a bunch of companions that they can choose between, and then giving them like personal quests. Like the third personal quest thing. Something I wish I kind of like I'd done with like the Pathfinder game I'm running. Right. I think that would have made it a bit more. You know, that can give a bit more life to the characters. Like they obviously have their own goals and interests and stuff like that, so they kind of have personal quests in that sense. But I like that. I like that have something a bit more structured, I guess. Where like, you know, this is like this person's goal, and you can help them with that goal, and you have to like choose to do that. Is this Amira is a character of choice of the pre-built party to be the queen of the player kingdoms? Oh, interesting. Is this like an official picture? This looks awesome. Is this official stuff or? I don't know what this dude is. This is a bit sus. Is the art in the books? Yeah, this looks awesome though. She's my queen now. I think the Lord Jace isn't there right now, huh? Go in the bottom left corner. I guess this is only good to get us on the creatures though. I'm not sure what spell I pick here, honestly. Firestorm could be cool. I don't see any good buffs, I'll just pick Firestorm. I'm a fire starter. I'm a fire starter. Pushka, go! Puzzle thing? What? Wait, oh, this is trapped. That's what we found out. Physical form plus 6, I think, I think I have that on Barrog. I think Amiri has it too. Oh, she has giant strength. Okay, so this is what? This is Dex and Constitution, so yeah, this goes to Ekondio. Did anyone else need... Let me open up my thing here. Did anyone else need Constitution? Go... Battle... No, he's the only one that needs Constitution, okay. Oh, interesting. Thanks so much, Sergeant. What's up, dude? This means that this necklace is completely useless on him, though. We definitely give that to someone else, someone that can benefit a bit more from the Constitution. Maybe Barog. I know what necklace Barog is wearing. Ah, but here, put this on for now.
I see something.
I can see clearly now, the rain has gone. They seem like they're gonna be a little bit annoying. Let's just turn on turn this one.
I'll get you dead.
Oh, Barrel. Oh my god. Oh god, no, please. Yeah, here's my warden. That's why I want to die Constitution. That's why I need him to have Constitution. I got some new thing, didn't I? I've never once cast this, I'm just throwing it out. Did we get some new performance with her? We should have gotten, Inspire Heroics. Well, that's this thing. Just go heal Barrow, bro. Oh, that was the wrong button. Oh, look at how Pushka is so hurt. Against attacks made or affected creature by evil creatures able to press a position in most anyone of the angel. Oh! That's pretty pokers. Ooh, angelic form. Just gonna adopt his form, all cure spells and spells from fire domain, and he has been maximized. Let's see if maximum spell. The ground based effects do not see, and uses ability of the rounds per day. These rounds do not need to. Oh! Jubile's is the index on your path, interesting. Does he play a similar role to what he does in the thing, I guess? Apex Predator. Oh, this is like an Apex advertisement, huh? These silly game developers on their game advertisements. This is really good, isn't it? The only problem is that I need wisdom, and I get wisdom from my circlet, unfortunately. This is very good though. Caravan is at trouble, needs to help, and later joins to Kingdom role. Okay, yeah, nice.
Anything else?
Applause, please. Autumn Golem. At level 27 plant, I'm not gonna let this guy do whatever he's planning to do. Pull down, there you go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's his roll to hit there? Plus 28.
They go down! Repent!
Masterverse large bastard board. Greater. This is a greater one. This is what? A 33 plant? Do these creatures even exist? Where do we find these creatures at? Plants probably don't like fire too much, huh? It's immune? We get 14,000 experience for this. Why does it? Oh, because it's a golem, of course.
Cannot hide from me.
How much damage does it? Oh. Did it hit? Was it barrel? Oh, it hit Amiri. I had to roll our temporary damage out. Amiri's constricting vines permanent. Ah, that guy's dead. Yeah, this ending segment of this dungeon is not messing around, huh? Well, I mean, Pushka should have a pretty high AC, so we should be fine. 54 AC. I think I'm gonna cast Animal Growth on her, though. And on this dude. Then do this. I think I'm gonna do one of these. Only one slice of pizza left.
Applause, please.
Oh, the way down. Applesauce, please. But it's only, why is it so big? It's only level 14. Oh, okay.
Done and done.
So all the center on the ones on the dungeons level, okay. Is that it? Oh, I found a copybook that we can read in a second when I'm done eating. Guess it's floor 1 out of 4.
Applause, please.
Oh, not one initiative. It can't even remotely hit Bushka though, so it doesn't matter. My Lord Dura just picked up a level of Monk and 2 Crane style feats. I hope to hit an impassable amount of AC soon, we'll see. What's your like current AC and how are you planning to make it higher? So it's disconnected from the chat room for a second there, that was weird. Oh yeah, inventory. The scroll is filled with diligently scribbled words. The letters are much larger than normal, as if one who wrote them was quite large themselves, or simply didn't like small print. Human language is not hard. Soon I will learn. Here are new words I know. Kitty, horsey, choke. Dismember, devour. There's someone else much near. There's someone else's much neater handwriting below. Good, Srirachi, you learn quickly. Soon you will speak the common language as well as your native abyssal. It's spelled kitty and dismember. This is a boss, but it has to hit like for a 4 Or every boss will just chunk me. Yeah. This would be pretty high. If you only could become a bear, huh? If only. Yeah, I'm not turn-basing these guys. I got better things to do with my time.
Just said explore.
The red caps is a huge part of this game for some reason. I'm not sure why out of all the enemies they're like, oh yeah, red caps. We gotta have more red caps. Let's say someone's calling in not having to buy alignment restoring spells. Jesus, how many like different choices do you make? I've had to use like 3 of those, I think. Of course, there's some weird Cyclops stuff too. A club at +4. I may have this thing. Do you know what iron is? It's when you are a dark wizard steeped in blood to the elbows, when suddenly a silver dragon comes to you in your dreams, entreating you to perform a noble feat and save a few feeble kingdoms from the spawn of Ravagog. At first I couldn't even come up with an answer. I've done many colorful things in my life, mass ritual murders, for example, but not feats, never feats. What made me agree in the end? Curiosity, perhaps, and vanity? The dragon had given me enough information to excite both. The spawn of Ravagog slumbered in the depths. A seer of madness surrounded it. Many heroes had been summoned only to fail in the task. Sounded like a perfect challenge for my skills. Oh, this guy is trying to teach the spawn of Ravagog. Besides, I had long desired to test a hypothesis, that kinder, nobler souls are far more susceptible to madness. I have often thought how fragile and cumbersome all these lofty ideas and strict morals must be, how crushing, how blinding, the need to suppress one's self-impulses, the essence of what others call goodness. Then it all crumbles under external pressures. And internal contradictions, and the mind and spirit lie in ruins. What have I to fear? I ask myself. I, who has never been tormented by the pangs of conscience, and always act with cold-blooded premeditation. So I agreed to the dragon's proposal, and took myself down to conquer the tenebrous depths. My approach is different from the other heroes who came here. There's no point in rushing forwards haphazardly, hoping to accomplish the goal in one daring attack. I move slowly, studying the magic background of the dungeon, capturing local creatures using them for experiments and sacrifices. I must admit, this place is significantly more dangerous than I expected. I've already had to fight for my life twice and fallen exhausted afterwards. I think I shall require an assistant, someone who can drive away the monsters while I'm busy with my research. My skills are easily enable me to summon and bind a powerful servant, but will it be enough? Oh, it was a different creature. I've been thinking recently, what if a rational, cold-blooded scoundrel like me are nevertheless susceptible to madness? Only for us, madness manifests in needlessly risking everything in noble escapades, like my crusade here in this damned dungeon. I love that all those like important lore details are hidden behind those hidden doors. Oh, you missed a. These are our level, right? Nah. Oh, you missed 1% roll. Well, sucks to be you, buddy. Oh, he's no longer looking into the Looking into the wall. Unlucky. Ooh, the misery. It's on cooldown, yeah. Shouldn't be too long though, I don't think. Oh no, Miri, you can stay. Okay, but just run a little bit back.
Just like wasted.
This won't kill me.
I'm listening.
Patrizio Torinos. Patrizio Torinos. Good enough. Are my animals hurt? They're fine. Applesauce, please. Oh. Oh! Wild Hunt Monarch. How old is... level 26 Fae? I think we can just focus this guy down probably. Barog. Okbo can go up there.
Left just him exposed.
Ah, I'm not gonna save scum. Screw it. I don't even know what happened there. Me and Ukba got like destroyed. Barry was like minus 49. Ah, and loses all his buffs when that happens. That's so stupid. No, not on yourself, Tristan, on Barrow. Even lost
Just
heroism.
letting the ink dry.
Alright,
How may I
Tristan.
help?
Yeah, do some channeling. Wild Hunt dudes are a bunch of C words, yeah. I can tell. They seem to do a lot of damage. I thought I could just nuke that guy down, but I guess that archer guy in the background was doing a lot of damage to Barrow for some reason. I don't know why he focused me down specifically, but you know, more power to him, honestly. We don't have animal companions. Wait, what? Do they hate animal companions? I was thinking about something. Oh yeah, I wanted to see what items I got there. Lay +3, battle physical perfection, incense. Ah, fear to animals. Okay, yeah. Interesting. Famosi tradisi. Famosi tradisi. This would be floor 3 out of 4, I believe. Or this could be where we meet our maker as well.
Can you make an epic pose? I need
That
inspiration.
scared me. That was like a jump scare. Oh no, please.
I die. Free.
What was that? It just went and hit Octavia behind me, like, what a weirdo. Let's kill the Devourer-kun before he does something we're all going to regret. Barrow, just delay, because you actually have to, unironically have to run away.
Tear them apart!
Ah, stay mad. Jesus Christ, that Godayo is insane! What is that madman doing? He just killed 3 of them, 2 of them had full health. And Godayo's an actual madman. He's an actual mad lad. Like this, I thought it was gonna be a hard fight, but Godayo's just like, you know what? I don't like hard fights. Excuse you. Ah, bro, you can just keep staying back there. Doggy treat. Bum 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 bum. Er det Frank Kent tilbake til Alfa? Ja, det er Frank Kent tilbake her. Hey, Sakado, Macarena, Macarena. May Macaro, Macarena, Macarena. Hey, Macarena, Macarena, Macarena. Up hands. Good. Alpha. This is here, right? Alpha, du, hämta mig. Up hands. Up hands. Vem hämta? Thank you, Sam, for giving the dogs a treat. They really, really appreciate that. They're very happy now. And it's all thanks to you. And some chocolate flavored kisses. Alright, just go heal Baroque. Macarena. I guess this isn't even worth it. No, it isn't. Just go shoot this guy. Oh, never mind. Who needs anyone when you have Ekondayo? Honestly, why do I care about anyone existing when I have Ekondayo? Any barkers in chat? lot of stuff. Letter of the Captive.
Anything else?
Oh, we got a patch of some kind. Fucking mirror. The paper is covered with large but neat letters. I know some of you will read this, mortals. That is why I write in your language. I learned it for another trick, but to you I will be plain. Does the darkness frighten you? Do you feel alone? How many testaments to death will you find before you leave your own? This letter is mine. I am your worst nightmare, mortal, a soul hunter, slave of the great horseman, one who will take not only your lives but also the thing that comes after. Only the most daring wizards will risk the likes of me. It is thanks to one such fool that I am caught in the tenebrous depths. He thinks himself my master, and I have not yet dispelled his illusion. I belong only to Abaddon and the horsemen, though I lie now in shackles. He knows much, my master, who calls himself the Captor. He has studied every... Oh, that's more clothed. He has studied every step, every magic aura in this dungeon, and says that he has found a dire secret. He wrote this secret upon 2 magic rings, one of which he's given to me. Did I get any magic ring from that monster? He is a strange, this mortal. I desire to steal his secret, and ask that he teach me the mortal tongue. But alas, my ring possesses only half of the secret, and makes no sense without the other written on the Captor's ring. He knows much, my master, but not all. He does not know that I have found a way to free myself from his power. I'll wait for him to leave me on guard. As usual, he fall asleep. With just a little effort, the spell will bind me, will fall away. Your soul, master, will be luxurious feast, served just for me. But I will not enjoy it in full. Many others have died in this dungeon, most by eternal imprisonment. They cannot leave and keep here endless vigil. The power of the spawn is so great that it defies even the sacred laws of Erasma and the power of the other gods. I am haunted by a strange thought. Ever since I learned the secret to my freedom, if I kill you, master, and then myself, then we will become eternal prisoners of these depths, just like the others. And even the great horsemen, the rulers of Abaddon and my true masters, will not be able to reach me here. I will remain forever here with you. So which of us is the captor and which the captive? I didn't get any ring though from him, I don't think, unless that's a different place, unless it's like here somewhere. No, it will still be at the top here. Intelligence, charisma, wisdom, business, course, and therefore, okay. We're not gonna bake bread. No, we ain't gonna bake bread. I just remember that I need to restore Octavia. No, wait. You got hit by the... Wasn't it Octavia? Someone else should be at negative level, I think. Oh. I saw someone lose level, but I guess no one did. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, maybe I tried to take one of the rings and it failed? I don't know. There's something to loot in there, and I checked the entire room, so...
Your strength wasted. Just exposed.
Like glitter and gold. Oh. A light mace. Itemize +5, damn dude. Pretty intense. I haven't saved in a long while. Let's do that before we brick anything.
I believe I found something.
Nope, you did not.
What's that?
Oh no, they both won initiative. Oh, they're both hitting Pushka though. Oh, Oxbow is basically dead. I didn't realize that.
Serves you right.
Uh-oh. This is that Pushka. Thank you. Yeah, good choice.
Nowhere to run.
Oxbow. Now the question is, do we have any more healing wands, or are we going to have to begin using... Hey, one of the ones, there you go. Potions. Ooh, 50 charges. That's awesome. I wish also there's a button to heal him to full, but, you know. Better than nothing. One more. This is Sacred Door. Guaranteed. This is a secret door. Guaranteed. There is so a secret door here somewhere.
Here!
Did my heads go off there? No, it didn't.
I aim true.
Oh, it did. Ah, it's a lot of devourers down here, so I guess we might, like the one that's a ring, we might have encountered that one yet. I haven't found a single secret room. Maybe there has to be one, but I must have failed the perception roll.
Applause, please. And then our leader charged forward. Hey, good for me.
I'll do turn-based, I guess. If only so I don't get one shot. Oh, I guess we're hasted, so... Nah, we don't do the turn-based at all. It's a waste of time. These priests always just cast stupid spells and then they die, so... Secret room, right here. If there isn't, I must have missed it, and that sucks. Well, last floor. Or should be last floor. Maybe that's like a bonus floor afterwards where we kill like the actual last boss. I don't know. still hasted, holy moly.
Let's finish them quick.
Jesus. 96 damage to Barrog? Why? ¿Por qué?
Good death.
Ah, they're immune to cold damage, okay. Ooh. Barrog, my friend. It seems to me that we're in a little bit of a conundrum right here. Screw it.
Cannot hide from me.
Oh man, I love Econoia. Oh. Stop trying to hurt Pushka, you weirdos. Oh my god. You're punching her so much. What has she ever done to you guys? These guys are really powerful. I'm gonna kill this one before it. Let's play any more video games. Oh boy, that's not good. Oh no. Oh no! Wait, what happened? I'm so confused. I thought it died. But no, he's fine. Okay. What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? You can precast displacement and give it to Barrow, I think, right? You didn't, but... Oh, that's not already useless. I can protect this. What's the matter? Oh man, you have to miss every attack? Oh man! Oh, Barrow is in trouble! And I knew he was in trouble when he walked into that's the worst part. Can I hit this dude? Nice. Ow. This should be pretty much dead. I don't want to waste heals.
They go down!
I don't know what just happened. I know what just happened to Amiri's turn.
Dawnflower. Oh, Sarenrae. I see your light.
Is Pushka no longer frightened? Oh man, I don't know what happened to Amiri's turn. I genuinely don't understand. Jesus, what a fight. I like that they just have composite longbows too. Like they're not even using any like special weapons. Pushka's doing fine, everyone's doing fine with slab. A few channels left, that's good. E le ore travisi. I found one of these in DLC, I think. Oh. Oh! Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought that was like... that many of them there. Yeah, Barrow is probably gonna die here. I don't know why he's in front.
I'm glad you dead.
There we go. Use a piece of lemon squeezy. Tristan, I'm not sure what good you can do right now. They can't even get there. Okay, just shoot. And then, okay, Barrow. Well, they can't get past Octavia and Linz. Oh man. Can Pushka get past? Nope. No, this is a bit risky. I don't know. I don't want to trigger this trap is the thing.
I'll fight if I have to.
I have to move her up here. Or this sucks. I think that's gonna provoke 3 attacks of opportunity, which I don't want to happen. Does she have to be in the center to disarm this trap? Pushka still can't get up there. Wolf can though.
You forced my hand.
My goodness.
What troubles you?
Applesauce, please. We got a wand and we have a new note. Wand of inflict serious wounds.
Thanks, but let's just leave it.
After the captor's death note. After 2 years in the Tenebrous Depths, I've come further than any before me, and I've nearly reached my goal, a passage to the place where the spawn slumbers. But I fear that I'm lost, not in the dungeon, no, in my own soul. 2 years I've spent in this place, imbued with the magic of madness. I've discovered all the strange and horrific secrets of this place, and I write in a vain charade, as if anyone will ever read these words. I have summoned a deadly beast from the abyss, and I keep it in a tight leash. It awaits in ravenous quiet for the chance to devour my soul. In my spare time, I've taught it how to read and write in some of the languages I know. The monster's horrible visage is the last thing I see before I sleep, and the first thing I look upon when I awaken. What are you contemplating, Sir Haishi? When you first appeared inside the summoning circle, when I tore you from the astral plane, you shook with the rage at the one who would dare subdue you. You were so different then, a wild predator, with but a single thought, the hunting of souls. Now I see something different in your eyes, something I cannot classify. Perhaps this final riddle is the last thing keeping me alive. I'm among the greatest dark wizards of my age, and here I am, dying in fear. Before I ventured into the Tenebrous Depths, I knew exactly who I was and what I wanted. Hundreds of times I bathed my hands in blood, feeling no pang of conscience. I've sacrificed a dozen babies without care. Many among the hundreds I've killed appear quite innocent. But now? Who am I now? Trapped within this crazy scheme. To save the pitiful river kingdoms, they will be destroyed in one fell swoop. Should the spawn ever awaken? For 2 years I wandered this darkness, finding epitaphs of all the other would-be conquerors of the Tenebrous Depths. I have studied each closely, and I scarcely even noticed when I first began to pity them. And most absurd of all, yesterday I risked my life to save my demon. It is a slave summoned for the exact purpose of protecting me. I saw Srirachi facing a horde of beasts from the depths, and I revealed myself to cover him with a magic shield. It was our greatest fight yet in the Tenebrous Depths, and it's a miracle that we both survived. It is time for my confession. I recognize what a monster I once was, and repent. I now go to face the spawn, my head held high, and atone for the evil that I have done. But no, it will not be. Yes, I am but one step away from the end of the nightmare from the Tenebrous Depths, but I refuse to awaken. If I cannot be healed and become my former self again, I will die before becoming someone else. Tomorrow I will lift the subduing spell from my demon. Then we shall see, Srirachi, how deeply you crave your master's soul. I shall perish utterly, but that will only be the beginning of my story. I will die with a smile on my face, inviting the spawn of Ravagog to awaken to the feast of blood. These stories on here are really good too. But this is DLC though, I think, right? I think the Tenebrous Depths is a DLC meme. Yeah, the stories on there are really good. So I guess we have to fight that monster and then we can go fight, like, the Beast of Ravagog, whatever. Crack in the space still to narrow if you to enter it reeks of death, horror, and madness. Do I have to wait for this thing to open too, and that's what takes me to the last place? Aw, man. Uh-oh. Oh, the captive. It's...
Adventures call to them.
Stop that, you weirdo. Alright, so I'm not crossing that
And so they walked on.
barrier. But the question is, if she does like inspire competence, and then she does stealth. Is there a chance you can disarm this trap, I wonder? Before we find that out, let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's see if stealth. Oh, they're both in here.
Please.
Oh, she whispered it. That's adorable. Alright, let's just precast Firebrand. Let's
Anything is
precast
possible.
Haste. And let's... how do I like move him into the center here when we're not in combat? And you can precast the Burst of Glory. And a prayer, because why not? Oh, I noticed this. The prayer was it. We have a surprise round. Oh no! Oh, okay.
Cannot hide from me.
I feel like this guy's gonna be doing some really, really weird stuff. I feel like he's gonna be a weirdo. Where's Amir? Oh, Amir's all the way up there. Here, I can dial. I believe in you, buddy. Oh, I should have legendary proportions, Amiri, of course. But hey, nobody's perfect. And last but not least, the rogue. Oh man, that's awful. Screw this guy casting any spells. His spell list equals nothing. Oh no! Oh no! Ice Imprisoned Mass! Oh man, I hate video games so much. Oh man. This thing is immune to fire, probably, right? I don't actually know, so I guess we'll try a Hellfire Ray on it. Let's Hellfire Ray this guy. I missed. Oh man, I'm just gonna steal levels. Oh god, he fingered of death Amiri. Oh, at least Akondaio's up and standing. That's all I need. Bye bye. I said bye bye. Okay, that's bad. Tristan, my friend. What can we do? Do you think? Do I have like freedom of movement? I don't. I do. Do you think that will free Portugal? Oh, now it's immune, huh? But I don't know why it said stand up. Oh! Portugal's free! Hell yeah! Oh no, I think the game is bugged.
You deserved
It is perma killed Barog. God damn it. Oh, the single sphere, okay.
I'm listening.
Alright. I kind of want to spread everyone out a little bit in case they win initiative. Control stay where it is. You should move over here. Okay,
Ready
let's
and
move
willing.
Here. You should move over here. Lindsay
letting
should
the
move
ink dry.
here. Oh wait, no, before everyone does that. Oh, hold.
What troubles you?
Haste. Okay, go.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Ah, we didn't get the surprise round this time. And Pushka's in the way of literally everyone. And now Amiri's in the way. Jesus Christ. Screw it, dude. Good luck. Stupid concealment. Barrel can't. Oh, and now Amiri can't go past Octavia. Guaranteed, huh? I can already feel it happening.
Dead.
I don't even care. I'm reloading. Oh, that's so stupid. Well, out of all the things that could have carried over from like the actual game, why didn't they carry over the ability to move through your friends? Why is that not an option in this game? I don't understand.
Well,
Now I was gonna be blocked by Pushka again, but okay. It happens. Okay, just delay until after Pushka. It's gonna cast like mass trap on us, but ain't nothing you can do about that. Oh. Yeah, just game over, huh? Does she not have freedom of movement? I guess she doesn't. -8 levels? Hello? Oh man, I love video games.
I'm not afraid.
This is pretty much like if I lose initiative to this guy, I just lose. Like that's how this works. You delay until like back here, okay? Took 6 levels. Actual insanity. I shouldn't have done anything there, whatever. Alright, you delay it until after Pushka. Hopefully when Pushka goes, everyone else can enter the room this time. You should go cast Freedom of Amiri, even though... Maybe I'll get lucky, who knows.
I grant you death.
Wait, what happened to her turn? He's just focus firing Barog. Like, it's like he knows that if he kills Barog, the game ends. But he gets rest again, that's a problem here. Oh yeah, so I know what to do here now. I can't. Barrog is not allowed to participate in this fight apparently, because I made the mistake of letting Barrog get hurt. So now Barrog, you can just run away. You're not allowed to play the video game today. Everyone else, Amiri or sorry, let's just do that, and then everyone just run in.
Finish them quick.
I should really Death Ward Amiri for this. I'll just do it now. I mean, better late than never, I guess.
I grant you death.
Alright, that could be worse. Sorry, Barrel, you're not allowed to participate in this fight. Do you think these guys are immune to the to like hideous laughter? Fusion. There. What is this? Wait, isn't this grease? Why can't I cast grease like back here? Just didn't move for it? I'm confused. Does he cast like Resurrect or something? No, he casts Shocking Grasp. Bit of a moment. Go, 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 go. Help your friends. I should have cast it on Tristan, I didn't realize it was. Jesus Christ. Oh man, this concealment is annoying.
Cannot hide.
But does True Sight True Sight lets you see it past the concealment, right? I know I have True Sight on Tristan, I think. Why did this guy stand up last time? He's not standing up this time. Concealment is like the least fun mechanic in the video game.
Tear them apart!
Oh man, I love concealment. Alright, Barrow, it's time for you to play your part, friend. Wait, what did you just do? Did I just click the wrong button? What did I just do? Did she just do that by herself?
Dawnflower, grant me strength.
They go down!
Jesus Christ.
Healing fire. I need your breath.
He's still stuck in the eyes. Get him out.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Dawnflower, grant me strength.
What? 20 minutes? What?
Right here, my friend.
What am I supposed to do? Wait, what spell can I cast to get rid of this? I don't have 20 minutes. They'll die. This spell? Do I even have this spell? I don't have any dispel magic, I don't think. Oh, there, I have that, but I can't even cast that. What do I do here?
Anything is possible.
I'm gonna try to like run out.
Adventures call to them.
Healing fire. I need your breath.
Oh. Oh. Die, then Breath of Life won't count as dying. I don't think they can die anymore either, it seems to be the case. I'm just gonna leave and then come back. Wait, is Tristan not taking... I guess he's not taking damage from it anymore? Oh yeah, let's go back down then, I guess. I guess when we left the area, they stopped taking damage from it at least, so... We got a lot of stuff from those. Oh my god, Amir is so cute. Oh man, that's funny. We have to capture this engraving on this inside of the ring, obviously the ending of a long phrase. My demon and I have a bond, almost like Diliren and the spawn of Ravagog, which she supposedly wishes to defeat. Well. A little bit sussy, huh? A little bit sussy, Well.
Blood for Gorham!
I wasn't anticipating this, please. Oh God, give me a chance. My people are hurt. I can't win this. Actually, I believe. I have no faith. I don't even know why I opened this door. I thought it was gonna be safe. I have a lot of faith, actually. I think we can do this super easily. No, I wanted to cast that on the other person. Oh, man. Can you delay until after Pushka, por favor? Ah, okay, Pushka's just gonna stand in the way. Okay, cool. Oh, here, move back here then, I guess. Yeah, thank you. This is exactly what I needed. I wish I would actually attack like the big boys that are actually in issues right now, but you know, I'll take whatever I can get. As long as Barrow doesn't get one shot, we might be able to do this, I guess. Ah, yeah, that's what I wanted to happen. Okay, cool. Just do like a moderate amount of damage him if you have to damage him, por favor. I'm a fire snake. That's a chance.
Bring it!
Watch this asshole decide to shoot Barrow now. Just wait for it. Oh no, she's shooting Lindsay. Here you go. That was pretty good. Can I mirror charge too? No, she cannot. Jesus.
What you want?
I just remember on Tristan we can cast, he has a lot of heals. I don't know why I didn't use these before. Alright. Can you guys get into position, por favor? No? How is Pushka not broken this? It's just one fly trap, you can just kill it. Oh, he's using the wrong bow. That probably might have helped against the other guy too. Wait, is there nothing in here? That's just pretty weird. Okay. Let's leave, I guess. So I don't know if there's gonna be 4 more floors after this. That would be pretty insane. Hopefully this is gonna be like one huge cool boss encounter, but judging by this game's going so far, I'm gonna assume there's gonna be 4 more floors to get to the very end of the dungeon. Maybe we can even go there like right now. Just to just speak with our friend up here first and confront him with some hard facts. I vanquished the captor and his demon servants. Sometimes I wonder which was the servant and which the master. Well, now both of them have met their end, and what remains of their souls will find their fate in Abaddon. A rush of madness has passed. Okay, I killed the 4 fallen heroes. The path to the spawn of the beast is open. The dragon smells the air, as if sensing the enemy through the thick of the stones. Indeed, the shell has cracked. The monster is now vulnerable to the vengeful sword. Somewhere in the dungeon, a shroud has opened, leading to the center of the egg. Go there, find it, and put an end to the ancient nightmare. We're gonna rest here for the first time before we do that. I can't confront him with like the knowledge I have. That's a little bit weird. Oh, there we go. Look at these rings. The captor thought that you served the spawn of Regovgo, just like his pet demon served him. I recognize this sharp mind and his peculiar wit. This joke has an explanation, and I shall give it to you. The heroes who went down into the dungeon to defeat the spawn have all died, and it fed upon their pain. In the same way, the captor nourished the demon by serving him his own soul. He wishes on me the same fate, just as he wrote on these rings, that I should go down to fight the spawn, only to vanish and become its food. Nah. 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 Still have greater magic fang. Alright, presumably we're about to set off on the hardest part of this journey so far. Hopefully just one big fight though. Oh, I wish I knew, because like I want to do like super buffing right now, but I don't know if I should be super buffing. Because if it's 4 floors and I use all my buffs already, then we are in big trouble. I think that's what we'll do. We'll get here. I'll hit F5 to save, and then we'll buff up, and then I won't save before we go inside. Then I can just reload.
Done with waiting.
I'm open to your orders.
I'm open to your orders.
Yes.
We'll do freedom of movement. Nah, we'll save that. If I have to cast it, I'll cast it when we get inside. I saved by accident, but hey, that's what happens. Oh, that's pretty cool. This is pretty cool. Killing a spawn is about the same as dropping Godzilla or maybe Bahamut. Well, I'll do my best. I'm in danger! Oh, it's gonna let me buff up. What a nice guy.
Everyone. Today it shelters and feeds you. Tomorrow it feeds someone else. With you.
The big crabby slug. This is fine. Yeah, nothing to worry about. He's being a homie. It's letting me buff. So, what is this freedom movement compared to these ones down here? Oh, it's just a personal. Oh, it's a personal thing. Okay. Alright, so
Here I am. See?
I don't see actually. Probably part of the problem.
Well,
She's too big! Amiri!
Be on guard.
I can't control the other characters because her fat ass is in the way. I didn't pick that, but it has like a thing that lets them pick like a new enemy or whatever, so. How are you? I've been like, I'm good. How are you doing?
How may I help?
Burst of glory, tell your story. Just one round such level, sure. Alright, Firebrand. And then haste. And then
Just
haste.
letting the ink dry.
I will protect.
You do that. You do that. Actually, what type protects us against fear? Is this against fear? Yeah, fair. I mean, we're stacking character size in Path of Exile. Yes, exactly. I've just been working and then playing a bit of Spider-Man and Elden Ring. Nice. That's awesome. Those are games that I want to play at some point in the future. Anything else we can do to make this battle bearable for us? Any other spells or abilities that we can cast? Anything we haven't already set up?
Any bags?
No.
Shout out to Amiri's stinky feet.
Hey Jace, thank you so much for your subscription for 30 gosh darn diggity months, my friend. That is a lot of months. And just for you, here you go, Jace. There you go, buddy. That is, you know, especially for you, a 30-month special. Oh, she still got 4 minus levels. Jesus Christ! Oh, I have to waste time on this now. Oh man, I didn't want to waste time on this, but I don't have any choice. Does it have to be greater? It doesn't, right? I can just cast Restoration on her. That was like a disco right there. Well, I mean, it's because she's too big for the frame. Okay, I think we're good. All the buffs are applied. Let's go. Turn-based. It has concealment? Really? Okay, you can probably move back. I think bad things are about to happen, I'm not gonna lie. I think some very bad things are about to happen. I don't have that much health. Oh, wait, we're immune to feeble-minded? Is immune to domination. Why are we immune? It's because of freedom of movement? But I haven't done anything with Octavia. I haven't made any choices with her, if that's what you mean. In the main story? Oh, you mean I leveled up a wizard? I just did wizard. Sun said that if I wanted to be optimal, I should go alchemist and vivisectionist. But I was like, please, like I just want to be simple with it. Just give me the simple solution. So he said just go wizard then. So that's what I did. Ha. You should go ventriloquist and receptionist. Maybe I'll do that on Ekondayo, but I'm not gonna do that on Amiri for sure. Wait, what just happened? Oh man, I think I skipped a turn too quickly. I think I skipped a turn way too quickly. This dude is never close to being dead. What am I supposed to do here? Oh no. Oh no! Dude, this actually sounds fun. Oh no! Ah, this is lost. Did I quick save before? Can I save his mind somehow? Is there like a save mind spell I have? Gonna do that for sure. Wait, what? Did you just tier 3 subscribe? How the hell did that happen? I'm confused. Oh, wait, you gambled because you won? Shouldn't that be your punishment for losing? I'm confused. Well, listen, thank you for the tier 3 subscription, Jace. I believe you are the first and only person to tier 3 subscribe. The worst part, I paid for both tier 1 and tier 3. Is that how that works? Isn't it like an upgrade? Literally $50 sub. Why? Well, listen, buddy, I appreciate it, okay? You now have access to 2 exclusive emojicons that only me and you have access to, which is the Smug and it's the Endaline. These two? Oof, exclusive. How do I break him free of what ails him right now? Here, fairy fire this dude. It won't let me use them. Can also be smug. You can't be real smug though. I don't mind him killing Ekondayo, I mean... Oh. 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 Oh, Ekondayo's back to being a bro, I think. Why did he even attack Lindsay in the first place? I don't get it. Applesauce, please. I think I just ignore these small guys. I mean, what? I don't even know if they can do anything that bad. Because they can't really hit a lot of... Well, they can hit Tristan, so... That's a lot of damage, though, that just got wasted on. Move down here. Okay, can I breath... Is it too late to Breath of Life? If I have... I have that there somewhere, right? It was not too late. Okay, awesome. Oh, okay. We probably just have to update chat, dude. Would be my assumption. Wait, is Barog? No. Wait, why is Barog not in his form? Hello? Ah, he has to switch weapons there. He has to switch weapons for sure. Screw it, just focus the boss. Worst case, push cast a soul this. Absolute worst case. What is this? I don't even know what he's doing. Like, I genuinely have no idea what this dude is even doing right now. Listen, guys. You gotta switch weapons. Switch to this thing, see if that works.
Nowhere to run.
That works. I wish you could cast actual spells, but hey. Ah, I skipped it. Push this turn again. I keep doing that. It's so annoying. I click attack, but there's like a delay. Okay, it has a cleave attack. Yeah, I see them. Okay, that seems like a right thing to do. Where okay, sure. We're just doing the only thing we can do. We're just focus firing. Ignore the ads. Focus fire.
This won't kill me.
I'm gonna have to restart this one for sure.
I aim true.
We can do it. You just gotta believe. Amiri, I need you to focus fire with us, Amiri. It's the only way. Oh god, there's more ads. Oh man. Listen, there's so many of them that can't even hit all the targets. We're good. Look, there's like... Oh no, he went Fracundaio. That's the worst possible scenario here. Oh, okay, Fracundaio doesn't care. Okay, listen, you are dead, my friend. There's no caution until the win. I don't know if that even hit. That fell so from the spell resistance. 34. She's rolling a plus 18. Okay, so she has to roll a 16 to cast in the spell slot on it. Not that I need to know that because we're about to win, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, it's the spelling when it does that. Interesting. Oh, it does damage to its own dudes. Okay. Oh man, I really want to see what this thing does before I die. Please give me that opportunity. Alright, let's see if we can discern some information here. It's gonna give us 46,000 XP. It's only at level 23 aberration. That's fast healing, true seeing, power attack, freedom of movement. We don't know anything about its abilities, unfortunately. Alright, I'll read up on it when I try again now. Let's see, did I say before we went in? I kinda didn't. Pushka stays undefeated, yeah. I think I need to spread the party out, so I can't rely too much on like the group buffs. And I think I'm gonna move Pushka to like the left side where all the little things spawn, and Ekbu on the right side where they spawn. This might be one of those encounters where God does not intend us to win, though, unfortunately.
Wow. Hmm. Confide in me.
Okay, so you need to switch weapons because your weapon does nothing. Amiri, you're doing fine. Get the cat out. Barog, you also have a pet, don't you? Oh, what happened to Barog's pet? Did I remove? Oh, it's because it's an animal form. Pushka should have animal growth. That's animal growth. Barog, you can also get. He can cast legendary proportions on himself. And then we're just left with. Oh yeah. I should cast Sea Mantle on myself too. This seems like a good meme to do right now. And then
I won't let you down.
we need to just freedom movement everyone. So right, let me use that.
Right here, my friend.
Kristen should move there and cast this. Then cast that. Then cast that while you cast Firebrand. And you cast Haste. Alright, Pushka, run up here. Oh, there's like a thing here I can check. Ooh. That might be worth looking at during the battle, maybe. I don't know if I can though. But said there was like this is like yeah, there's like an egg, like a huge egg.
I'm listening.
Look, you're gonna move like up here because I think a lot of them came from that direction. Ekondayo, you're gonna move over here. Lindsay's gonna be right here, and then Tristan's gonna be over here. We can hopefully cast some heals on our people. Oh, Octavia, you can go up here too.
Done with waiting.
You can count on me.
Wait, why did Pushka run here? She wasn't supposed to run here. I don't actually think she can like do anything against this guy. Just to beat the craziest like resistance imaginable. Oh, we can nuke him though. We can do that. Okay, so can I see what he actually just did here somehow? Okay, so this is because I don't know. I can't succeed on the check, right? I don't actually know what he did because I don't know what the check. I don't know what the check is. Or I don't know what abilities this guy's because I failed on the check. But he tried to make me confused and feeble-minded, but we're immune for some reason. And then he used Dispel Magic on a target and he used it on everyone. So I guess he did it on Barog. Wait, and it's healing because of it? It heals every time it dispels something, I think. And it does it as an AoE, so just healed a bunch. Shield of Faith, Bark Skin, Bull Strength, Haste, Bull Strength, Bull Strength, Bull Strength, Bark Skin. Oof. Double Bark Skin, that's not good.
Repent!
Oh, Icondyne is a favorite enemy of this thing. Ah, yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do. Okay, so what did it just do to Pushka there? Okay. Okay, so we should probably focus on this Flesh of Nightmares, I guess. Our goal now should be to like try to not be overrun, kinda.
I grant your death.
Damn, that was a lot of damage. Oh man, if only I could have done that to it instead.
Tear them apart!
Okay, so once again it healed. Like, it just dispelled... At first it hit Amira, then it just dispelled a bunch of garbage, and then it healed. Yeah, I have to move up. I did not mean to check this guy's inventory. Oh, it was his entire round. Ugh. That sucks.
Flower, grant me strength.
Cannot hide from me.
He heals like way too much when he I can't. The problem is too is I can't get to push cap here to heal her, which is pretty bad. But yeah, he heals way too much when he dispels. Girl can't even hit once, like... Those will not exist. Screw it, dude. It was a plus 28, okay, bro. This takes 4 rounds to go off, right?
I always survive.
At an end.
Last chapter.
Oh man, it gets so much from dispelling us, I think. Like, to the point where I wonder if the way to fight this thing is to not have any buffs at all. I don't think I can do this fight though. I don't think I need to be like higher level for this, I think. We can try it one more time, I guess, but I'm not too hopeful. Let's give it one more little run and see what happens. I'm gonna try to not have too many like. I'm gonna try to not have I'm gonna do the same thing maybe. I'm gonna station like a couple of people here, a couple of people here, then that Pushka tank this thing, and see how that goes for us. So, like Barog. How long does this? Has 6 hours left. Barog and Amiri.
listening.
Amiri is gonna stand over here, and then we'll move Pushka up, like at the very front here. And then we'll put Ekbo to the side over here. I'm just gonna try to limit the AoE damage as much as I can. Kristen has to be somewhere in the center here. That's just a necessity, unfortunately. And I'll put you over here, you here. Oh, let me.
How may I help?
This way, they're not gonna like shoot each other for whatever dumb reason.
Outdoor adventures are good for skin and body shape, but they just ruin the hair.
Hail! Hail! Can I actually look at this while we're fighting? I don't think I can. We didn't lose any health yet, so I guess just chill out. Just be a bro. Guess fair fire this asshole. Why not? Aw, man. I probably need to be a higher level for this. This seems like a very hard encounter. Ah, now they're fighting each other. Brilliant. That is brilliant. Wanna become famous? What type of question is that? I'm a king. How much more famous could I possibly get? I'm asking, by the way, like, I actually want to know. Oh man, I hate concealment so much. The amount you just healed to is just like really unreasonable if you ask me. Hey, this is an endgame encounter. This is what the endgame looks like. I'm back. Follow, use a Prime sub, and view. Go to twitch.tv/Endaline. Hey, friend, how are you doing, buddy? Oh yeah, so just gonna keep trying to like mitigate at least taking the AoE damage.
I grant you death.
Yeah, thanks for lurking, boy, but this monster looks cool. Everyone is doing well. Yeah, I think most people are doing pretty decent. Yeah, this boy's a little bit cool, but it's also extremely powerful. But I'm having a slightly rough time participating in video games against them. Sure, just fight him up there. Dude, the AoE on that is insane!
Tear them apart!
Cannot hide from me.
I gotta go heal Pushka too. Ugh. Ah, Lindsay, this is your job. You know what you signed up for. You know what you have to do. Oh no, Pushka! Why?
Miserable.
Wait, why is Barrow no longer a bear? Or a Smilodon? Yeah, this just isn't doable. But I'm back to lurking. Oh yeah, have fun, buddy. Enjoy your food. This fight is impossible. This fight is impossible. This fight is impossible. It cannot be done. Amir is raging, right? I hope. This fight is 20, I can see that. Yeah, she's raging. Ah, yeah, Tristan down. That is game over. Why can't she cast spells? Because she's raging? What? Stop that! I wish I knew what these abilities are. It's kind of like frustrating to be able to. Alright, well, we'll come back here later. Let's go up here. This fight is impossible right now. Because here's the thing, even if I go into that fight without buffs, he'll just kill me anyway, right? Like, he's healing for a lot, but like my buffs make me do a lot too. Hey, we can try though, actually. Wait, I should have a save before I buffed everyone. This save I think is before we buffed. We can try going in one time without buffs and just see if that like that actually helps. I feel like it will just go horrible though, but we got a couple of buffs here. Okay, Amir still has negative levels. We can restore that. Okay, can you stop being buffed? You. Alright, let's try going in. We're gonna go in unbuffed. Let's see what happens. I wonder if it just eats lower level spells really easily too, because Amiri was still huge there, right? Maybe I can do high level spells? That might be a possibility. I feel like this is gonna go very poorly. Very, very poorly. Alright, let's go. I didn't switch a Kondayo's bow even. I mean, that's not gonna be the end of the world. Applesauce, please. What is this thing? Oh. Goes in. One of these days.
Good, you dead.
Well, Mr. Endaline, I just came back from work. Hey, how was work, show? Hope you had a fun time.
Retreat is always an option.
Can I just, like, start doing a soothing performance? Is me being an animal form really something you can dispel? That's so silly. I thought my animal form was sacred.
Consider them provoked.
Cannot hide from me.
Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Yeah, I think we're coming back here at a later date. Well, that was a good attempt. Jesus Christ, that's a rough encounter. Why is that thing only like a level 14 aberration or whatever? That makes no sense. I think it's like a level 40 Giga Chad. We'll be back. If I'm level 20 though, I can't get any more levels, right? So that 40,000 XP would be wasted. That's not nice. Alright. Let's do a thing. Cool. Wait. Oh man. Oh, I didn't send him on this on purpose. Such a low chance. Bombs over. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of sets coming here. We saved. And we'll... I love when it lags like that. I'm just gonna travel here. If it doesn't work, I'll do a save scum. I want to see if I can do Octavia's thing, but I don't think I can, so... It's no way Scudday will just... Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. Let's head home. I think that there's no quests we can do. We gotta talk to Ragungar, we gotta talk to Tristan, and yeah. Let's just talk to Ragungar and Tristan. Ugh. 1999. Hello, Berog. Do you wish to know what happened there at the altar of the cleansed? I'd like to tell you, but I don't really know how to describe it. The diva moves his shoulders as if stretching unseen wings behind his back. One way or another, I walked into Sirenray's light once more. There may yet be hardships ahead, but now I know divine bliss. I'd started to forget how soothing it feels. Tristan closed his eyes. She has given me a special power, a gift worthy of her messenger in the material world. I think this power will be useful to us when we confront Nerissa in the final battle. None of this would be possible were it not for you. Are you my life and my salvation? Tristan pulses. I once told you that I'll stay by your side until I repay you for your kindness. Now I promise you, I won't back down until Nerissa is finished. I'm glad you stayed with us. We will need all the help we can get to fight Nerissa. Tristan nods, and Sirenraya knows this. That is why she entrusted me with this mission. Everything that happened to me here in this world happened because of my pride and overzealousness. Tristan smiles subtly. But now the goddess herself has showed me the way to glory. I won't miss this opportunity and fail her or you. Ragnar looks at the city below, dazed.
Well, it's over. No accusations, no spitting in their faces, no big fight. Just a pile of scorched bones and some stupid story from an old fart.
You should have submitted to the old man's justice. Accessory to slavery is a heavy crime. Oh.
My brother seemed to have been a fine lad. I wish he was here with us. Me too, but there's no helping that now. We'll just have to get drunk for the peace of his soul sometime. It's a shame I couldn't meet my brother. Of course, he's in Pharasma's hands now, just like the rest of them. Buried and, well, not forgotten. I'll remember this, just left behind. I don't waste time looking for lessons in everything, like Lindsay does, but if a minor conclusion can be drawn from this story, it's this. Let's not screw our lives like these pieces of shit did. You're my tribe, you, Octavia, the rest of our crazy gang, and I don't need anybody else.
I didn't ask, just to be clear though. The polite form of Ekondayo is Ekendesu. That makes sense. That makes sense to me at least. I got a thing about this mysterious wall at some point, but it just went away, so I was like, what's that? Must have been the wind. Oh boy. Oh boy. The remainder of the well's water, when the well was still full, water drips down its room from above. Rags and pit furniture destroyed. Time damp. The doorway is filled with earth and stone. It doesn't lead anywhere anymore. The water receding only reason on it. The papers on the table are untouched. It seems they were protected by magic. Walls and room structures that once were part of a larger building. Key to magical prison. Excuse you, Governor. Yeah, what? Unholy flail. And we got a key and we got 2 books. We got 2 things. This diary is badly damaged, and some of its pages are torn out. The surviving fragments are written in a neat, large lettered handwriting. With the passing day, I am even more glad of moving to this wild place. Yes, I have none of the comforts of the imperial cities, but the wilderness has its own charm. Whenever I go out to the lake, I always witness the picturesque scene, like Nixies playing with a flock of elementals in the coastal waters. When evening comes, parades of will-o-wisps are pulled to my doorstep, dancing under the window of the tower, making the night is as bright as the day, and always smelling of a thunderstorm. I can just watch their games or lazily throw lightning at them from the balcony. It's only just for fun. These creatures are nearly immune to magic, but they're very funny to observe when they sparkle and grow angrily, realizing they can challenge me at their peril. Day 3. Despite my efforts, the last of the thieves who broke into the tower has died. It's my fault, of course. I must configure the guardian golem better. The thief kept cursing me in 3 languages to his last breath. I didn't understand half of his threats. Something about the worst enemy that is already at my door? In the name of all the doorsteps of Eobaria, I came to this wilderness to get away from all this. But the hotheads still find you, push themselves into trouble, and then curse you while you try to heal their wounds. It's such a shame. 5. This is odd, but the guardian golem isn't working. It's not destroyed, but quite disabled. And of course I don't have the 10th of what I need for repairs. What could have happened? I checked the whole tower and all the protective spells, but I cannot find anything amiss. 7. The body disappeared, right from the tower cellar, and the only one who could get down there is me. Well, I can certainly be distracted now and again, but this is still most strange. 9. I wonder what I should do with the elven girl who I rescued from the wyvern. Her mind seems to be failing. She followed my every steps, asked strange questions, and she always asked if I sleep well at night. Thank you, I'm not complaining. Well, at least her wounds are not serious. A little more magic and she'll be as good as new. 11. I haven't opened this diary for nearly a month. I've been too busy with my investigation. Strange events have followed each other. A fire in my chemical warehouse, the loss of the artifacts. Again and again, I test new combinations of protective spells, but all in vain. Something is stalking my tower, leaving no trace and easily breaking through every protection. I cannot imagine what skill and power this creature must possess. Also, I cannot comprehend why. Owning such great power, it still hasn't killed me. I do not sleep well at night. Sometimes I pass out in the middle of the day and return to my consciousness on the floor of the laboratory, or on the ground just past the doorstep. 15. I'm a fool. I shall listen more carefully to what the dying thief said. I know what's after me, and I don't have much time to figure out how to fight it. Message from the laboratory of Farniras. You who read these lines, whoever you are, please heed my words. I'm in desperate need of help. My name is Farniras the Pensive, and I'm a mage from the great empire of Eobaria. May the gods prolong the years of his prosperity. I retired to these wild lands in the furthest of our provinces to peacefully engage in magical experiments. But now a terrible danger looms over my work, and even my life itself. I'm not even sure I will have time to finish this message before it takes me. Oh, unknown reader, if this letter is in your hands, I am either dead or trapped in a magical prison in a barrow near the west spurs of Tours of Lebanese. If you do not lack virtue, or at least desire to receive a well-deserved reward, then find the dungeon and save me, or recover my mortal remains. It will be difficult to open the door. Here in the laboratory I store the magical key you will need for this. In addition to the key, the door is locked by a mighty spell. It will open only for the one who defeats 45 monstrous creatures of all kinds. Magic tags their lairs with a special mark, which you may have already seen on your way. It may be foolish to hope there's a daredevil out there who is capable of overcoming dozens of monsters. One terrible power that has ruined me, but still I have a miracle. Interesting. It's an errand. Sure, we can go do that. That sounds like fun. I was gonna say maybe not start that today, but I don't want to do anything else today, and I mean I want to keep going for like 10-15 minutes, so we'll start it today and see where it takes us. You saw this, Nook Nook, and you said nothing about it? We don't own this part yet. So the closest would be Bagshire, as they call it. Wait, but I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. Under the Lonely Barrow by someone on Martial Forest, in the side must fit first monsters. Is that the Torch of Lebanese Lonely Barrow? Did I misinterpret? It's called Magical Prison. Magical Prison. Pathfinder. Oh. I don't know where the location is, that's the thing. And that didn't really help me. Um... Dun, 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 dun. Where's the Lonely Barrow? Is that a place I've been already? It sounds familiar, but... Lonely Barrow. You've been down too long in the midnight sea. Oh! It's this place! Did they say the Tours of Lebanese though? Did I mishear him? I'm confused. I thought the Tours of Lebanese was like down here. Let me quickly read that note again so I can just see if I'm going crazy or not. In a barrow near the west spurs of Tours of Lebanese. I thought the Tours of Lebanese was like down here. I thought this was the, yeah. West. My dude, like... I remember this place too. We were here like a pretty long time ago. And there was like there was a door up here we couldn't get through, and there's something down here we can't get through. Oh, I can retry those like an Arcana roll up here. I think that I can probably retry now, and I will 100% succeed at because Lindsay's gonna do inspire competence on me. Or could I not retry these? No, it doesn't look like I can retry them. That sucks.
And Lindsay was called forth.
There we go. The door will open to the strongest of the monsters. Get the key from the dungeon and enter. Hey, unknown voice, could you answer some questions? It seems you're trying to hide something from me. This is no simple key, but a much more valuable artifact. The whisper subsides for a moment and then resumes with a different intense. Yes, the key is more than just a key. It's a gauge, it's a part of the plan. The imprisoned one can only become free by sacrificing the essence of his power. Tell me about the monsters. The monsters are trial. I will mark their lair, seek them out and defeat them. After all of them fall, the door will open for you. Tell me about the key. The key is in your hands. Ages ago it was hidden in the dungeon, where two rivers flow into one lake. Ages later it was drawn into the light. Defeat the monsters, then give me the key. Tell me, door, what has looked behind you? Far near us. Who created you? Far near us. Far near us is in prison. Far near us is the one who created you. Maybe you should explain what all this means. Door will open. Okay. How do I get to interact with that last time? Guess we're missing some. We gotta fight some monsters then. They're probably in the areas that we have yet to explore. Alright, let's go do a little bit of kingdom management and we'll call it quits for today. Bam, 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 bam. Teleport to back home. Can we just not do that, please, por favor? We'd have to go sell, but we'll do that next time. So this one I wasn't sure how to do. We might need some more help with that one. We can't meet Octavia's mother yet. Can't confront Aymar. We're just waiting for news. So yeah, we can level one more person up. Rank up. Oh, success. Nice. Back in the path of the wild hunt. Okay, if I can try this, a 55% chance. Sounds good enough for me. Waters are fields. So we're too busy for this. And then a minister demands your attention. We're finally on top of the enemy spy we've been tracking. An ordinary scribe from Gralton was plotting against us. It also happens that he's the head of the Grey Gardeners' intelligence operations in the city. I have no idea what interest he has in us, but we followed him and intercepted his correspondence. It contains a list of all Gralton spies in Litren, in alphabetical order. The letter was on its way to Litren, to the Grey Gardeners' headquarters. We could pass this information on to Litren and thus condemn the spies to death. The Grey Gardeners would appreciate it. On the other hand, their appreciation isn't worth so much. Better to deliver the traitor to Gralton in return for their friendship. The fanatics of Gralton are a charming bunch, but of course there's no great difference between them and the Gardeners. Why even get involved in their quarrel? My suggestion is to sell the information on the rumor market and try to keep out of trouble. Sure. Tell me more about Gralton and Galt. When Galt was flooded with the blood of the revolution, many nobles and wealthy merchants sought shelter in Gralton. Now they obsess upon reclaiming their former greatness and regaining what was taken from them. They created the Citizens Directorate, a quite capable spying network, but still they could not bring Galt to its knees. It is no mystery why. It's because of the Grey Gardeners. This monastery is also there in Litren. To be precise, they look fearsome in their masks, so frightening and anonymous. Executioners, investigators, vigilantes, and murderers. They're better suited to slaughterhouse work than anything involving intellect. But people do fear them, and some are fond of them too. They help protect the country against spies and traitors, and what's more important, they keep away from politics. This is a bit boring, but I feel like I should say, I feel like we should, Sure, I'll do what he tells me to. Smells perfect, and we won't even double-cross anyone, hopefully. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, I'll just do what he wants me to do. He's a reasonable chap, he knows what he's talking about. Scouting the eastern regions, sure. Hey, a triumph! Awesome. There are numerous prisons held among them. Fitments and chance sure sounds awesome to me. Into a hero's remains. Yeah, we're not doing this one for sure. %10 chance. Training in the heart, skills, endurance, effectiveness, military ability, and of course, but 2 for each other region with military upgrades. Oh, interesting. I can wait a little bit for that one. Ah, I cannot level up the Spymaster anymore. Unlucky. As a Manchester, sure, you should do that for sure. Claim the tours of Lebanese. Ah, yeah, we're definitely doing that. Who do I have to have with me for this one? Okay, Lindsay. You're busy now. New priest of Abadar. Lindsay's terrified? Celebrity. Or celebrity? Yeah, celebrity. Sure, just get a 61%. Alright, let's see what's happening. Well, once we reach like the main story, we'll quit. Oh, maybe it did reach the main story. Lindsay's eyes glitter and her nostrils flare with rage, but for some reason she speaks in a whisper. Such insolence, such unforgettable, monstrous, unimaginable insolence. What happened, Lindsay? Just take some time to catch your breath and explain what happened. The throne? The royal throne it? Lindsay stops to spring and silently points her finger to the far side of the throne room. To raise your eyes, the place where the royal... You raise your eyes, the place where the throne wants to design to you. This is unexpected. I'm surprised by your self-control. If I were you, I'd go on a rampage, shameless scum. How could they go and rob the royal palace with the king still alive and well? In fact, our case is blatantly extraordinary, but hardly exceptional. One of the street is that the local population has become sick and tired of thieves. They break into people's homes, bypass the locks and latches, steal everything they can, and now the scum has got to meddle with the royal property. We need to sort this out before they steal the whole kingdom, one brick at a time. And we need to get back to your throne. It's shameful. Lindsay regains control of herself and continues in a low whisper. I really hope your people here won't go wagging their tongues and spread filthy rumors. In your opinion, where should I begin this investigation? We should start with interrogating potential witnesses. I think the captain of the guard was in the palace when it happened. He was the one who discovered the throne was missing at least. Then you should go to the city. I heard the smith was robbed recently too. Maybe he can give you some clues. Also, if I were you, I'd talk to the trader. He might have some hints as to who may be selling stolen goods. Oh, and one more thing. Don't forget to visit the innkeeper. Who better to glean information from any troubled locals finding themselves in the need of a shoulder to cry on. Well, if I manage to catch this thief. Lindsay shakes her head. Whatever your upcoming plans were, retrieving the throne must be your top priority, or to think how loud our neighbors will laugh if they learn of this disgrace. What were my guards doing? Lindsay flings her arms up. Well, you weren't on the throne at the time it was stolen, right? And our guards are trained to guard people, not furniture? The bard gives you a faint smile. Sure. If the throne was stolen but you were still sitting on it, things would be much worse. That's not much consolation, though. Ah. Wait, wasn't someone else interested in talking to me? Oh, guess we're doing this then. I thought someone else was, like, in trouble. I guess, can I not, like... Can I not have an audience with the Manchester because my throne isn't there? Oh no, I can. I'm just sitting on nothing. A most interesting proposition, Your Highness. A wizard from Nex has offered to create a number of golems for us, using only rubbish that litters the capital streets. After assembling the body of various junk, he binds it to an elemental spirit, which lends the construct a semblance of life. In some golems, the enslaved spirit may go out of control and become berserk. However, the mage assured me that he has been able to completely eradicate this flaw. All he needs now is your permission and access to our rubbish heaps. I believe we should take him up on his offer. Golems are perfectly well suited for guard duty, as well as hard physical labor. Usually creating them can be rather costly, however the mage will take care of all the expenses in exchange for your permission. Sure. Eternal Guardians. Crash golems, sounds awesome. God, please. Thank you for trying to go there. I'd like to give you a special gift. Why don't you set on work on special thing you were making me? Okay. Nice. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna call it there, and we can continue from this next time. We have some people to go interview. We have a throne to return. Then we can finally take the Tours of Lebanese and make that area ours as well, once we have our throne back. Then we are one step closer to complete domination. I think next time we'll probably, like... We'll do the thief thing, and then following that we will, let me go sell. Following that we will go and explore what we can of Pitax, I think. Just so we kind of have that explored. Then we can do kingdom building for the rest. Star Knife! Alright, do not care. Don't care, didn't ask. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Didn't ask. Light mace, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Right. Sell all that garbage. Clay +3, club +4, dagger. Oh, dagger, 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 dagger. Are we gonna get to 1 million? That would be pretty cool. Natural armor +4. I guess someone might have used for that. Who needs intelligence out of our advisors? Let's see. Varn needs intelligence, and the Magister. So the two people that can't have it. We can probably sell this with a good conscience. No one needs Constitution as far as I'm aware, but I'll keep that anyway. That might come in handy for someone. I guess someone might be able to use that. I don't know for sure though. We'll check all that out next time. Before we leave. I'll probably forget though, but you know. Maybe I won't. This thing might be nice on Barog. Like I don't know if I can actually wear it, because then I need to get wisdom for somewhere else. But if I could get wisdom for somewhere else, it would be very, very appreciated. Who needs dexterity in the list? Jubilost. He probably has a dexterity belt already, I would assume, though. Oh, he doesn't. Oh, that's awkward. I don't think two of these belts, that's for sure. Oh man, this is garbage. I don't want to deal with this ever. We'll deal with this later. We'll just let it be. We'll just let it be for now. Hey, we're rich a million. We're rich. Hey, Bacarena. I feel like the magic ring market of Eastern Avestan might crash. Yeah, we have a couple. We have a couple for sure. Alright, time to save. Oh man, how many hours have we played this game now? We are at 139 hours. Rapidly approaching that mystical, magical 160 hours that I heard so much about. Oh man. Alright. Thank you so much for being here. Love and appreciate all of you. I hope that you all had a good time. I definitely super enjoyed myself. This game continues to be fantastic. And I continue having a great time with it. Next time we will, like I said, we will start by talking to the people and trying to figure out where our throne is. Once we have that back, assuming we don't have to go to Pitax for that, we will go to Pitax anyway. And, you know, just explore that area. And once we're done with that, we'll just do kingdom building until something happens. Crack a neck. Let's jam. I'm always jamming. We're gonna head over to Kerps today. Been a while since we raided Kerps.
Feel bad.
Kerps is pretty cool. Don't ever talk to me, Kerps. Thank you. But yeah, I think that's it. I'll be back in normal time on Saturday, 12 Series North Time, 12 p.m. GMT +2. Schedule and the stream in your local time zones. If you're new here, feel free to follow the stream. Join the Discord. Thank you for the subscriptions today, for the gift subscriptions, all that good stuff. Super appreciate that. And yeah, I mean that's it. I don't have much else to say. That encounter with Ravagog's baby was pretty cool. I look forward to eventually, hopefully, finishing that as well. That seemed like it was going to be a hard fight. Bye, Doint. Squad raid. Let's go. First, last. But yeah. I don't think there's anything else that's on my brain box. We're still playing a mystery game once we're done with Pathfinder. If I care to, I'll give people clues, but I'm so lazy I don't even know where to begin. Well, that's it. How long until the raid goes through? It's like 20 seconds. We can wait 20 seconds. Yeah. See you all in a couple days. Love you all. Appreciate you all. Keep fighting fast. And bye-bye.